Hello, chat. How we doing today? I hope you all are doing fabulous, because, I sure am. Until I decide to do this. It's either gonna go amazingly, or it's gonna go terribly. And there's no in between. So, yeah. We're gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2 with only the stick. It's gonna suck. It might suck. It might go really well. I don't really know. We're gonna put my skills with the game to the test. And hopefully, I come out of this, still loving the game, you know? I don't know. Am I live? That'd be really bad if I wasn't. I think I am. Yeah, I'm live. Okay. You are live. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess with that said, we're just gonna jump in. There it is. That is my weapon for the rest of the game. The almighty stick. Roxas, that's a stick. Yeah. Doing alright, chilling out. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Sora Triforce, welcome to the stream. Okay, y'all. Just a fair warning. Sometimes, from what I've tested, the stick does glitch out every now and then, and there's nothing I can really do about it. But I can turn it back after a cutscene plays, like whenever I join a mission. So it should be okay. But if you see the Kingdom Key every now and then, that's why. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna just get right into it. Alright. Stick time, baby. Hey, Sax, what do you think of my new weapon? What do you think, dude? Yeah? You think it's gonna work? You think it'll be... You think this might help us get more hearts? This thing right here that I got? Alright, Axel. Come on. Talk to me.
Hmm?
This is a ridiculous weapon, Roxas. And I already wield Giant Banana and a rocket with a bunny on it. Yeah, no. Exactly. I feel like the stick should have been Roxas's joke weapon. I like the one that we got. The umbrella's great. But, come on, it was right there. You already had it in the game and everything. Stick, 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 stick. Hey, Swood, how you doing? We're gonna stick to this run until the very end. Yep. It's gonna be interesting, I think. I don't know how well this is gonna go when I get to, like, Xion or anything, but we're gonna try and stick it all the way through. Also, for anyone curious, I'm playing on standard difficulty because, the last time I tried doing, like, a proud run of this game with a handicap, it took me forever. So, we're gonna try and hopefully do this in less than 3 days. I want to get it done in one stream if I can, but we'll see. Stick. Stick, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Stick time. Stick, 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 stick. So how's everybody doing today? We got that State of Play coming up tomorrow. Anyone excited for that? Hi Key, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're doing well yourself. Finally, a true test of strength against the shadows. Right on. We did it. Huzzah. Thanks, you're a good man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're good as well. As you guys can see, I'm not doing that much damage, so I really hope that this isn't gonna take forever. It's taking me a lot longer just to defeat, like, basic Heartless with this thing. So hopefully we don't get our butt kicked too hard. Boom. That's the power of the stick. The stick blade. Na 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 da na da na da na da na da. I got my stick in tow. Something I haven't seen, I wonder if the stick actually shows up in cutscenes or not. Or if it's still just the Keyblade. Might be a thing to test out in a bit. Thank you, Zexion. Appreciate that, bud. So far, so good. I think we're doing okay. Might just be because I'm so good at this game that I play like every week. But we're doing alright. Alright, for this mission we aren't gonna really use the stick a whole lot, because we gotta use magic. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Threw out a fire spell. I think it's kind of ridiculous that I have to go through basically 2 full combos just to beat one of these things. Normally it'd take like 1, maybe 1.5. Got it. I'm gonna have to rely on magic this run, aren't I? Okay, Lark scene done. Wisdom form, activate! Wisdom stick form, what would that look like? Would the stick just have leaves on it? Question for another time, maybe. Good luck, have fun. Hey, Elbow, thank you. Hope you're doing okay, dude. Nice to see you. Wait, he holds it like a gun with the twig as the handle. Stick to the path. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Holding it like a gun. So it just kind of changes how he holds it based on like what form he's using. That'd be kind of interesting. Then again, Roxas doesn't really have form changes, so wouldn't really work for him. But for Sora, on the other hand, I think that could be kind of fun. I don't know. Right now, we're just trying to get through all the boring stuff so we can get to like the actually challenging parts of the game. Then we'll see how the stick really fares. Because right now, these little guys, they're not so bad. The stick itself isn't actually much weaker than the base Keyblade. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe this won't be much of a challenge after all. I said, and then was stabbed 37 times in the chest. Alright. That's Vexen done. What if Roxas doesn't have forms just because he didn't unleash the full potential of the stick? You know, that is so true. Also, shout out KH Melon Mix. How are you guys doing today? They're the reason that this game looks as good as it does right now. So, really appreciate you guys coming through. Can't believe Roxas is sticking with that weapon. I know, right? Like, what is he thinking? How you doing, Curfy? Long time no talk, dude. Alright, limit break time. The full power of the stick at last is shown! Oh, yes. Limit breaking with the stick, man. Oh yeah, this is how we're gonna win. This is how we're gonna complete this challenge, is just limit breaking everything. Okay. He only got away with the limit break because he's at least buffs the stick. Yeah, exactly. The limit break buffs the stick a little bit. Also, I just want it to be known that the stick is so powerful that it kind of breaks the logic of the game. You're not supposed to be able to bring your weapon out while you're in the gray area, but the stick It isn't registered as a weapon, so I can do what I want. Haha. Alright, Lucia, what do you think of my stick? You like my stick? Yeah, me too. Alright. Today will be our first true mission, collecting hearts. Alright. Before we do that, I need to test something. So we got some panels now. We got dodge roll, skill gear, sight. We got some ethers, all pretty useful. I'm gonna put this over here actually. Alright, here we go. Alright. Gears won't work with the stick. Oh, they won't? If they won't work with the stick, then that's bad for us. I'm gonna test it really quick. I just want to make sure that's the case. If it just replaces the Kingdom Key, then that's gonna make this whole thing really hard. Nope, we got it. We got stick, boys. Yeah, we got stick. We're still sticking it out. So we get a little bit of a damage buff, but not by much, as you can see, because I still have to combo these things twice. So the fun part about the stick that's going to make this challenge, you know, kind of interesting, is that we're going to have to rely heavily on Keyblade abilities. Like, for example, when we get Chrono Gear, we can give ourselves Thunder or Blizzard Finish, which will shock or freeze enemies, which will be useful, you know, if we can make that work. Because I'm going to be trying my best not to rely on magic and make this purely a stick run, but, you know, it's still a stick, so Keyblade damage is going to be capped at whatever this is. This plus whatever our strength is, I guess. So getting level ups will definitely be useful. And then limit breaking. Limit breaking all the time. What's up? Hey brother, how you doing? Alright, come on. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Move out of the way. Come here. Come back here. Oh, God. Alright. Guys, even with Limit Break, it's not doing that great. Good man, just staying to work, slowly streaming, just popping in. Hey, you know, that's cool, man. I appreciate you coming through, dropping a like, all that good stuff. Hope work goes well for you. Alright, we did that. We're done with that mission. That was our first real test, I think. So far, the stick is... it's fine, but we're still in the early game. So things can change. Stick, stick, stick! Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Neptune. Hope that's all good. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I keep on forgetting. We need to test and see if the Keyblade shows up as a stick in cutscenes. It should, but I want to make sure. You know? Already anticipating the Dust Flyer stick fight. Elbow, please, dude. Don't make me do that. Also, just a little Just a little shill for myself here really quick. We did add a stick emote as of today, so members can use that. $2 a month. Thank me later if you decide to get it. Sorry, I had to shill it at least once. One time, guys. One time. Oh, wait. Crap, I got that Keyblade out. Let me go back. Well, stick broke. Now I got my Keyblade out in the gray area. Another stick, another story, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. We got the stick on the menu now. No, it swapped back. What the heck's going on? Alright, there we go. That's the thing. I keep on forgetting to mention, guys, but the stick can break sometimes. It might swap back to a Keyblade, and there's not much I can do except quit out of the mission. So, if that happens, I quit, I turn around, and I restart the mission. That's just how we're gonna have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Don't think... How much does that affect my strength? Okay, it gives me like 5 strength. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. Alright, config. Alright. Cam speed fast. What did that save? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now we just gotta press the select button to load the stick in. There we go. We got the stick back. Thank you, Larxene. Stick. I got a stick. Dun 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 da 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 da. Stick. Whoop whoop. Larxene's helping me out big time. I'm being carried by this woman right now. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. What does the stick do? The stick is basically kind of like a limiter. You know, it's weaker than the Kingdom Key. And as you can see, even Limit Break isn't that great while using the stick, but it's still better than nothing. It makes the game harder, is what I'm trying to say. We are only playing on standard mode instead of beginner or proud, but it's still... It's pretty obvious it's still going to be really hard with just the stick. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Mary, and I hope you're doing well. Mind you, I interrupted my Fairy Tail rundown to watch you play with stick. Thank you, Kato. Also, welcome, Kato. How are you? How are you doing? I appreciate the sacrifice you made, pausing Fairy Tail to come watch me play. Doop 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 doom dum 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 dum. All right. We're gonna skip some days. Let's go. And the Keyblade's back. I'm doing well. Also, long live the stick. Yeah! Stick. No, that's not the stick. That's the Keyblade. Stick. Oh well. We have the stick. That's all that matters. We have the stick. It just sometimes it's the Keyblade. Sometimes. But when it is the Keyblade, we turn around, start over. Here we go, we got stick. What I need to do is at the start of every mission, after the cutscene plays, I need to hit select on my controller, and then that loads the stick in. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Axel, come here. Alright. Here we go, we got that. On, gotta hit this. Grab the loaded gear, that's gonna give us some useful stuff. Alright. There we go. Age Blader 111. The stick just gives a nasty attack debuff, or does it also debuff your magic stat? I believe it's an attack debuff mostly. I think magic is mostly the same. It's basically just how you would picture it from day 97, where you get stuck with it. So it's a really bad weapon, but magic I don't think is affected. So it's broken wood. Yeah, exactly. It's broken wood. Which reminds me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, give me a sec. I should make a poll to help decide this. I'm gonna say I really want to be able to use magic, but I want to hear what you guys think. Let's see the votes. Because I want to be able to use magic. Like, at least a little bit, you know? I'm not going to rely on it, but it's probably going to come in handy. And it's going to make the run a little bit quicker, I think. So, you know. Alright. Yes, but limited use. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Okay. Thank you for those votes. We are going to limit our use of it, I think. We're not going to rely on it. I'm still going to be mostly using the stick to attack, just to make sure the challenge is still preserved, you know? Oh, I'm going to die right now. Yep, there it is. Tension sticking. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, redo. We're probably gonna have to start a death counter as well, I just realized. Here's what I'm gonna do instead, to make it interesting. I will not use magic if I have a party member with me. The party member can use magic, but I won't. If there isn't a party member, then I'll use magic, but I'm gonna limit myself on how much I use it. Yeah, magic's gonna be such a lifeline for damage in this run. Yeah, I mean, there are certain fights where it's just not gonna be fun unless I use a little bit of magic, but you know, yeah. See, there's the Keyblade again. It's hard. I need to. All right, here we go. Let me just put dot block here, double cast. We're gonna move up here. So yeah, that's the rule I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna limit myself on magic when I'm alone, and when I'm with a party member, I'm not going to use it at all. That's probably what we're just going to have to do. I'm going to do a level 1 Proud Mode stick only. It is a terrible idea, but I would do it, you know, as like a 10k sub thing. Which, by the way, subscribe, you know. Okay, yeah. We got 7 votes in. 57% of you said yes, but limit the use. None of you said no, so I think we'll use magic, but do it sparingly. Anyways, I'm done over explaining it. So let me just make a pinned comment so people understand the rules and stuff. I'm just gonna pin that, just so people know when they come in. Alright, now back to the actual run. Here we go. Okay. Teaming up with Xion today. She loves to use fire magic, so we're gonna let her do her thing and do stick only. Whoops. Okay, hold on, I got reset. Okay. Here we go, stick. Stick to the plot. Alright, Xion, yep, use your magic, girl. You do that. You do that thing. I am blinded right now. Xion, please keep firing off your spells. Thank you. You're missing, Xion. Alright. There we go. All right. Alright, chat. What's your favorite battle music from Kingdom Hearts? Dynamite Flavor, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I believe we follow each other on Twitter and / or Instagram, so it's cool to see you in here. Schnerzo di Notte, Hollow Bastion, but Kingdom Hearts 1 version. How about you? Oh, that's a good one. What is my favorite battle music? Excluding the obvious, that is, Vector to the Heavens. I think that my favorite might have to be... I kind of like Dance of the Daring. Yep, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Dance of the Daring is a really good one. My favorite, All. Good answer. I like that answer. My favorite battle music is really tough. I should have thought about my answer before asking it, so that's my bad. Yeah, either Dance of the Daring or... What's the name of the music that plays when you fight Roxas's Nobody? The giant Nobody thing. Tension Rising. Tension Rising is an all-time favorite of mine. I like Tension Rising. Okay, stick time. Yep, we got the stick. Good, 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 good. Got a power unit. That's good. Excellent. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We got... Speaking of catchy battle music, here we go. Rowdy Rumble. There's 3 versions. K3 has 2 others. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, this mission's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna be heavily relying on Xion for this one, because these things run away so fast. Oh, man. Okay. Stick, emptiness, Keyblade. Yep, exactly. I completely agree. My favorite is still Roxas and Xion's themes together. Hearts' one is a really good one. I agree, that is a really, really good one. I'm trying to exclude, like, obvious favorites of mine. Anything that has to do with Xion or Roxas or the Days trio would probably be my favorite. So I'm trying to pick one that's less obvious. But that is a really, really good one. To me, they did Kingdom Hearts 3 dirty. I disagree. I quite like Kingdom Hearts 3. The full song, I think it's great. But hey, you know, everyone's got a difference of opinion and all that. Okay, we got our first level panel, so that'll help us a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of music, I don't even know if I already said, but Xion's themes and the Clock Tower theme have the same leitmotif at the beginning. I did know that. That is a really fun fact of trivia. The song just didn't last long for me, and I could barely hear the song. That's just my experience with it. Well, yeah, that's because you beat the fight probably way too quick, but I get that. I totally get that. The only thing bad for Kingdom Hearts 3 for me, it's Arendelle world, so empty, and some interactions between Destin Trio and Ven and Roxas. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. You know, the world of Arendelle was mid at best, and some parts were kind of frustrating. And yeah, I would have liked to have had Roxas in the game more, but I still enjoyed his moment. You know, I still had a good time. Is this all missions or just the minimum to beat the game? It's gonna be the minimum to beat the game, but we might include the Dust Flyer depending on, like, how many likes the stream is getting, or if people want it enough. I don't really know. I haven't really decided yet, but welcome to the stream, Luigi. I hope you're having a good day. Anyways, we're gonna do this fight now. Xion, Fire Magic, go. Do it. Yeah, Fire Magic. I missed. Oh, this is gonna be awful, isn't it? This whole fight. Oh, God. But yeah, guys, subscribe. Okay, wait. I'm not trying to hit the shadows, but I'm hitting the shadows anyway. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible fight. Come on, Xion. Fire magic, go! What are you waiting for? Alright, here we go. We gotta bounce some of these back. There we go. That's one. There we go. That's two. Give me more. Alright, there we go. We got a double. Alright, he's gonna punch the ground. Oh, whoops. Up. Come on. I love Kairi, by the way. Yeah, Kairi's great. We need to appreciate Kairi more, I think. I feel you're suffering when I see the damage. Yeah, no, we are... we're in the trenches. This is our first boss fight, technically, so... You know. It's, it's interesting. I won't lie. Xion, please, throw out more fire magic. We're gonna be here all week. No, don't heal. You don't have to heal me, Xion. I'm good. I'm good, girl. Relax. I just... I'm trying to... I want to limit break and finish off this fight more quickly. But I can't if Xion's healing me. Xion, fire magic. Yeah, there you go. Xion, please. You got this. Just stick it out. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. We are sticking it out to the fullest. Alright. That's good. I'm good. Alright. Limit break time. Let's go. Kairi is overhated for real. Not even the writers seem to like her. Yeah, that could be argued that the writers just... It could be argued that they just don't really know what to do with her character a lot of the time, and that's on them. They really should just pay more attention to like what she was like in the first game and a little bit more in the second game and continue from that. Like, having her learn to use the Keyblade is great and all, but you could still have like done more to include her in the story. You know, have her out there doing something with Riku and Sora, you know? I mean, they are together. They're free to do whatever they want. They could have had Kairi there with Sora traveling along and it would have been awesome. Stick challenge, already exciting time. Yes. Also, shout out to Bean in the chat. They're the ones that actually got this mod working for me, and I really do appreciate it, because without them, we would not be doing this. So shout out to Bean. Check out their content. They are working on Melon Mix, the program that we're using to play the game today. So thankful for that as well. Yeah. This game inspired my game I'm making on RPG Maker, Fez on the 3DS. I even have a stick. By the end of my game, it's a pretty good weapon. That's awesome. Yeah. I think the blame should go to Merlin. I think Aqua will teach Kairi well. I agree with you, Dynamite. I totally agree with that. Merlin, you suck. You do not have any business trying to teach people how to use the Keyblade. Do you know how to use the Keyblade? I didn't think so. Yen Sid would have been a better teacher. Like, what is he doing all day, bro? He's just sitting around. You know, that's it. I think he might talk to Fairy Godmother every now and then, but what else is he doing? He could have been teaching Kairi and Axel just fine. But, like, that's it, you know? He's powerful, yeah, but only with magic. That's it. Magic is, like, all he's good at. I'm not going to make a joke, but... hey, you know, it's fair. Anyways, sorry, back to the challenge. I got a little bit heated there for a second. Ooh, guys, the Moogle shop is open. Moogle. Moogle, oh mine. Hell yeah, stick it to him. Gamer guy, welcome to the stream. I will stick it to him. Guys, remember, we are trying to do this all in one stream, but if I can't do it all in one stream for some reason, please don't get mad. We might have to continue at a different time. We'll see. Merlin and Yensid are joking with us secretly. Yes, I agree. I agree. Alright, well, I'm gonna move this here. Grab my level up, put it there. Blizzard's gonna go here. I did not grab triple cast. I am grabbing Chrono Gear, a power unit. I need an ability unit. When do I get my first ability unit again? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this is a fine setup, I guess. By the way, he didn't train them, he left them alone. Yeah, basically. Okay. Alright. To the new world with the stick! Alright, stick time. Sticks in the chat. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. As per my vote, we are not doing magic when we have a party member, so this is what I gotta do. I'm an adult, I shouldn't make these jokes, I shouldn't. You know what, Kato, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Stick, stick, swing. Stick, stick, swing. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering with fighting these guys. I can just go. I can just go. Let's go. Come on. Keep it moving. We gotta get to the good stuff. These damn loudmouths, bro. Come on. Die. Oh, Lord. Come on. Luxord, I need your help here. Not Luxord, Xigbar. Your name is Xigbar. Xigbar, please. Please. Magic, dude. Magic. Use your magic. It takes forever to kill these things, man. Okay. Look at this thing. Xigbar, wink wink. Yep, Xigbar. My goat. Look at this thing really quick. And now we're gonna leave. Bum 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 bum. Look at this thing really quick, and that should be it. Yeah, so Roxas does interact with Abu, Genie, and Magic Carpet, technically. Definitely not Link. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Roxas does break the rules quite a bit in this game, where he talks to several inhabitants of each world. It kind of goes against the rules, but you know, who cares, right? The organization doesn't really seem to care. I mean, they say they do, but then they don't. I like his interaction with Tinkerbell. Yeah, me too. Me too. That one's definitely one of the better ones, I think. Because there's like a reason behind a lot of it. I enjoy the Disney Worlds in this game just as much as the next person. But I think we can all agree Wonderland is like the worst, right? Okay, come on. Next up, next mission. Yep, fuck Wonderland. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Kyrie. Bye, Kyrie. Whoops, I got my Keyblade out. Me, who has only played the tutorial days on emulators so far. That's fair, man. Hey, you know, I hope you decide to give the rest of the game a shot, because it only gets better from there. Alright, there we go. We got our first ability unit, and the ability unit gives us Thunder Finish, which means whenever we hit something with our stick, it can get electrocuted a little bit. It'll get stunned, and we can do a little more damage that way. This is going to be the key to us being somewhat able to do this challenge. This and the occasional magic spell, but we're, again, going to try our best not to lean into magic. For this mission, we are going to, but only because fighting all those fire plants without it would be a disaster. Alright, let me actually go get Triple Cast equipped really quick. I got the stick out. This whole stream shouldn't be taken out of its context. Yeah, I know, and that's why when it's a video, it'll have some context, Kato. By the way, chat, say hi for the video if you want to be in it. Okay, move this around to down here, this here. We're gonna move our Blizzard spells to the Triple Cast, because we're gonna need more of those than we do fire magic. We have some ethers already, so we're good there. I love the organization. By the way, sorry for my bad English. No, it's okay. I think that your English is actually really good. Very good. But yeah, say hi to the video chat. Yay. You're on camera. Whoa, they add gameplay to the cutscene compilation. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Welcome to the stream, Fuzzy Pillar. Who's your favorite org member that isn't Roxas, Axel, or Xion? Definitely Xigbar. Xigbar is my favorite. Yeah, see... Okay, come on. No. Just die, thank you. F in the chat for this damage. For real, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna not bother with that guy. Gonna hop up here. This is where we need our magic, dude. I like the Moogle vendor with a coat. Oh yeah, the Moogle is awesome. Still to this day, that Moogle is cute. It's like the organization. Oh, message retracted. Oh, I didn't get to read all that. Oh well. Agreeable Xigbar is a great org member. He really is, though. Like, he's my fave. Oh my god. No. Fuck. Oh my god. That's... Oh, that's hilarious. I don't think I've ever died to a fire plant before, so that's funny. But we did kill it while dying to it, so that is funny. Gorge. Yeah. Gorge. What a way to go. Alright. Okay, we froze that guy successfully. Barrier Master over here is a pain in the ass. Come here. Come here, dude. No. Oh, God. The Barrier Master's gonna be awful with this challenge. No. Come on. Yes. Okay. He's down. I just need to knock his book away. Oh God, he got his book back. Okay, that's great. Oh, but he died. Okay, fun. Good enough for me. All right, here we go. As a kid, I liked Zexion most, but now Marluxia is my favorite. Hey, those are both really good picks. I'm actually quite a big fan of Zexion myself. When you think about it, lore-wise, Roxas shouldn't be able to hit Heartless with a stick. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Destiny 1, and Hall of Bastion, Sora couldn't hit anything with his wooden sword. This is true, and back then, I kind of feel like they made it so that it didn't register as a hit at all to prove how ineffective the Keyblade is. I feel like with the stick, it's more like they want to show that it can still be hurt by a stick, but it's just not very good, if that makes any sense. The damage was just pitiful. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that is the way it is, but it is, and we have to deal with it. So, I missed up on the writing. I was going to the Moogle is still cut with the cute with the organization. Hoodie. I like how none of the organization members don't diss the Moogle. Yeah, no, the Moogle is just the GOAT, okay? Even Xemnas respects the Moogle. Sayax respects the Moogle. You know, because that's how they get all their stuff, my man. I wonder if Zoldan and Lexaeus are someone's favorite. Yes, actually, my wife's favorite is Zoldan and Lexaeus. She loves those two characters a lot. Oh, I can't return yet. I didn't kill the last one, my bad. Roxas is just built different. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Beast was your damager, while Sora became the magic support. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of what you gotta do. You gotta use magic whenever you run out of... whenever you can't use your Keyblade. That's just the best way. Like Xion does in this game later on. Yeah. Alright. Return to the castle. RTC. Yeah, exactly. Vivi is precious. I love Vivi. Theory, the Moogle secretly controls the org. I could get behind that theory. Alright, he gave us a level doubler, which is great. Can I equip it right now, though? Do I have the space? Not really. We could try to move some stuff around. Hold on. Alright, I just need one more space and then I can equip that. For now though, let's just throw in some more ethers. And our block and scan again. Don't remind me he's my baby, I love him so much. Yeah, I love Vivi. He's great. I could do some extra missions. Let's do the Deserters one really quick. Up. Forgot about the Keyblade. You know what? Deserters are overrated. We're not going to do it. Alright. Can I synthesize some fire spells? Yeah, I can. I wouldn't be surprised if the Master of Masters is a Moogle. Yeah. It's just, or he's a bunch of Moogles in an oversized coat. I think that'd be more likely than you think. Okay, yep, we're gonna advance. Gotta keep this going. Gotta keep the stream moving, because we're only an hour in and we haven't even cleared day 100 yet. This isn't exactly a speed run, but I'd like to do it all in one go, so... Thankfully, I know this game like I know my own desk. Hey, when did that get there? Petition for Moogle to be a summon in Kingdom Hearts 4? One could only hope. F in the chat for this damage. Oh my lord. Also, I'm gonna shill again because nobody can stop me. If you join the channel, if you get the membership, we have a stick emote now. So, that's fun. Also, you should join the Discord. We have a Discord channel where we discuss Kingdom Hearts, days, we post art, we just have a good time. So you should join our Discord. I don't know if any mods are in the chat besides Kato today, but if you want to, you could post a link. At work but lurking. 7 Lights, 13 Darknesses, welcome. This will be fun to listen to. Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you for lurking. Alright, got that. Hey Kato, could you get the Discord link and put it in the chat, please? That's the link. Did it work? As soon as you talked about it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Somehow I've reached Kingdom Hearts 2 on the Nintendo Switch Cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts and haven't gone insane yet. That's actually impressive, yeah. I think that the cloud versions are kind of bogus, so congrats on making it all the way there. Oh, speaking of bogus, that was dumb. There we go. Should be one more. There we go. I hope that link works. Oh, it worked. Okay, yeah. Thank you for joining. Beaten Cloud on Cloud Edition. That could be a fun challenge. But you have to do it on like McDonald's Wi-Fi to make it really, really challenging, you know? We can't see the mission gauge. Yeah, the mission gauge on Melon Mix, it's on the pause menu. Yeah, it's great to have you in. Anyone else that wants to join, please feel free to do so. We love to chat and meet new people. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we have enough space, but the question is, what do I want to get rid of? So what I can do is I can put that like that. I need my scan and I need block for sure. And that puts me out of one fire spell, but that's fine. We need all of the strength we can get. Okay, yep. And now we're gonna go ahead and head out with Axel. We're going with Axel again. Let's go. So far, so good. How we feeling, guys? Where do you think I'm really gonna struggle with this challenge? Do you think I'm gonna struggle like with the first boss that we get, you know, Antlion, or do you think we're gonna make it all the way to Xion before I start really struggling? The Leech Grave, you know what? Yeah, Leech Grave is gonna be kind of hard. Thankfully, that one is a solo mission, so I can use magic on that one. But all the same, I'm gonna try my best to lean into Stick. Did you remember it? Low Poly Pete, yeah, Low Poly Pete. There he is. We're in a bit of a sticky situation. Oh no, not the sticky situation jokes. Oh god. That's funny though. Pete have bad ears. He really does. You know, we're right behind him. We're talking about sticks and stuff. Wait a minute. I forgot to equip my stick. Gotta restart that now. The amount of times I could say that's what she said. I know. And you're showing great restraint, Kato. I appreciate that. Guess you didn't stick the landing. I did not stick the landing. You were correct. And I didn't do it again. Okay, we're gonna go back. I need to make sure I have it before I do anything. So we're just gonna keep reloading this mission until it appears. It should do it this time. Come on. Hopefully it will stick this time. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Come on. Stick, 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 stick. Stick! We got the stick. You're hilarious. I'm wheezing like an idiot. I still haven't beaten Sephiroth only in Crisis Core upon my own PSP. That's fair. Hello, wife. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm great. I got a stick.
Yeah, I know. I got the notification.
Give me strength!
Someone just subscribed.
Yippee! Hi, Kato. Hi, Kato.
Grim... I'm sorry, I can't read that.
Grimoire L7?
Grimoire L7, thank you for subscribing.
I think. Anyway, hi, Kato.
This is my wife, guys. By the way, the biggest Zaldin fan of all time.
Damn right. I have 3 Zaldin plushies.
And a lot of other Zaldin merch as well.
Yeah, but the plushies are the most important.
Yeah, stick jokes are kind of lame. I think I'll branch out a little bit. Okay.
Refill your water and then...
Okay, thanks, babe. Alright. Here we go again, following Pete into the unknown. Stick, 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 stick.
You add the sticky mode?
I did add the sticky mode. And if you join today, become a member, you can use the sticky mode in chat. We love Axel. She's not a big fan, but I love Axel.
He's annoying.
He's a fan of the best Sonic Boom character.
Oh, are you talking about Knuckles?
Sticks. No, Sticks.
Oh, Sticks.
Sticks is a character.
That's right.
I remember.
I forgot. I heard sticky no Sticky. Okay, anyways. Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay.
Love you.
Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Okay. Axel, please. Magic, dude. Actually, wait, you can't use magic because all you know is fire spells. I forgot. Which means this is gonna be pain. Playing this game when playing Kingdom Hearts 2 just hurts. Some characters had to go or forget Shion just for Sora to come back. If that's not heartbreaking, I don't know what is. You're so right. You are so right. OCs based on Axel, that's cool. I've always been a big fan of Axel because my real name is just his name, but rearranged a little bit. So it's like I'm Axel's nobody or something, I don't know. Axel, please do something, bro, I beg of you. You should up your damage a little bit. It's a little twiggy. Thanks. Zoldan Love is valid. I always thought his obsession with love was an interesting character trait. It seems like he had a backstory to the passion with Mark was theorized. I've actually had that theory myself. It's really interesting to think about that maybe Zoldan had a past that just isn't fully revealed to us, you know? I always thought that he might have had someone, and that's why he acts like so jealous in a way towards the Beast, and now he's like not really a believer in love anymore because he just lost his love. And that's kind of become a bit of the basis for my wife's OC, because her OC is in love with Zoldan. Anyway, OCs aside, blame the stick. Yeah, absolutely. We're blaming the stick for everything today. This challenge is rough, dude. Oh god, that fireball almost hit me. That could have been game over right there. Okay, I forgot. We actually do need to be fighting these guys, and I just forgot. So we need to collect hearts. Oh god. Son of a bitch! Don't die on me now, Roxas, please. Come down here. Axel, I beg of you, dude. Please hit something. I want to see stick limit breaks so bad. We will do stick limit breaks. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. I should bring more potions with me, now that I think about it. I think partners are more likely to attack if you're locked on. That might be the case, yeah. Nope, he's still just standing there. Axel! Axel! Axel, please! Axel! I know you don't want to use your fire spells, bud, but we need you, okay? I need you to hit him with your chakrams. What are they good for? They're just accessories or something? Like, what's going on? Alright. Stick limit break. Let's go. It's not much better, but slightly better. Okay, God, that was close. He doesn't want to ruin your stick, only Iron Man. I guess he really doesn't. And I didn't think about it like that until just now, but this is an Iron Man challenge, isn't it? It totally is. Stick, 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 stick. Axel, fire! Thank you. This is my pet Axel. I teach him to fire on command. Axel, fire! Thank you. Fire! Thank you. Fire! Yes! Alright. Imagine we got, like, voice-activated party member stuff. Like, if we actually got that to work. He has horribly wooden acting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Axel, fire! Fire and hit something, please. Okay. Where that button in Keymore's one that makes party members fight enemies for fighting would be useful. Yeah, no, really. Axel, please, help me here. This is where I need your help most of all, man. Ooh, this is bad. I'm going to die. Get out of there. Run. I don't know why I used that ether. It was kind of pointless, but whatever. Ooh, that was almost terrible. Okay. Oh, I got a crit there, and I just died. You gotta say magic missile. By the way, if you have 1 HP in this game, you can break unlimited. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You can do that. We're gonna have to invest in some... What's the word? I'm blanking right now. Extreme comes so late, sadly. Yeah, it does. But there is probably a mod for that. Or cheat code, I guess, would be. Yes, attack Axel, leave me alone. I like this plan. Alright. Axel, please, just hit it. Please, please, please. It doesn't hurt it if you're just gonna... Okay. Come on. This is painful without magic, oh my lord. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no limit merchanting. No limit merchanting. I can't word right now. But we got it. We did the stick. We took that stick and stuck it to him. Now we got RTC. Time to RTC, baby. Yeah. What's the wave for? You heading out, Fuzzy Pillar? If so, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we got a high potion. I'm gonna equip that. What else? What else? What else? Magic level 2. That'd be useful. No space for it, though. So, we're gonna keep going. Number 13. The organization's stick wielder. Alright, got a block level up. Roxas did foot lettuce. Up. Forgot my stick. Gotta go back and grab my stick. Alright, I got my stick now, Sax. We can go. Thank you. That's what she said. Kato! No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. We can use magic now, so I'm gonna do a little bit of that here. I'm just gonna stick you two in the corner together. No big deal. Just wait it out over here until I'm done with the mission, okay? Alright. Hit Roxas' pose when we get to the famous scene. I will do that. Maybe. I don't have a stick with me currently. We do have one that looks exactly like the stick from the game. Albeit a little bit smaller, but we do have one. It's just not in the room with me at the moment, but I will hit that pose. I might need to be reminded. We'll see. Big damage. Stick, 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 stick. Okay, he's dead. Roxas to the Heartless. Let's stick together. Yeah. Just stick close to me. I promise I won't hurt you. Look at me. I only have a stick. What am I gonna do with that, huh? You can trust me. I made it. Kaiva! Welcome, my friends. How are you doing today? I hope I can give you guys one hell of a show. Now we need a level 1 stick run. God, dude. It's already difficult enough with just this. Doing good. My shin hurts. I hit my shin on a metal door last night. Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Level 1 might be better because you actually have more panels for magic. That's true, but if I did that, then I would definitely want to lean more into magic, and that kind of defeats the purpose in a way. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe if the video that I do on this gets like 1,000 likes, I'll do it with level 1. Okay. We're gonna have our like first kind of hard fight. But yeah, no, I hope you do feel better soon, Kaiba. It's gonna be interesting to see because we aren't gonna be using magic for that fight. If I pull off a legit level 1 sick run, do I get to be a special peep? What do you mean a special peep? Person? You're already a special person. You got some crazy voice acting skills. You feel it off, you'll feel kind of special? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the thing about it is that it's probably doable. It's just gonna take you a really long time. Especially if you decide to exclude magic, like we're kind of doing. A special kind of masochist. Yeah, there you go. I would love to watch you suffer a level 1 run with a stick. Well, then the video that I make out of this one better get 1,000 likes, man. I don't know what to say. We'll have to wait and see. Or maybe I'll do it for like a 10k sub special or something, even though I kind of already have a plan for that. Bet. Four-player stick co-op. Now that would go hard. The problem with that is you can only make Roxas equip the stick, maybe Xion as well. So I'm not sure how that would go. But 4-player co-op already is a lot of fun. I want to make more co-op videos. I just gotta find friends to do it with IRL. Axel with 2 sticks would be hilarious. What about Roxas with 2 sticks? 2! But yeah, no, it would be funny. A mod where every playable character has stick weapons? Well, let me think about this for a second, because Zaldin has brooms, and that's pretty close to a stick. Xemnas has glowing sticks. I'm pretty sure someone has a mop. I think that might be Demyx. Demyx has a whole tree branch, yeah. Yeah, it is Demyx. Anyways, guys, remember, like the stream, and if you guys become a member, you can use the stick emote. Gee, Roxas, how come the Twigblade Masters let you have 2 sticks? Yeah, Roxas, what about the rest of us? Twigblade, I'm crying, yeah. Emperor Rat, by the way, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well today. God, this fight's gonna suck. Okay, come on. I'm gonna have to lean into my blocks a little bit. Axel, you gotta dodge that, buddy. Read the puns, I'm laughing so hard right now. For real. Got a bunch of comedians in here today. Fuck. Alright, leaning heavily into the block. Is he not even gonna turn to face me? He's just gonna let me hit him from behind? Nobody answer that. Doing great. Hope your day is going swell as well. My day is going fantastically. Okay, we're almost at the point where I'm gonna limit break. I could limit break right now, actually. Boom! There we go. Okay, not so bad. We just needed to lean into our blocking a little bit more instead of spamming. Yep, he's letting you hit. Yep, this song always reminds me of Pinocchio for some reason. Interesting, I wonder why. Axel coming in clutch with a fire spam this time? No, for real, for real. Roxas, can you, like, lock in? Get me out of here! He can lock on, but he can't lock in. Yep. I can clock out, but I can't clock in. Alright. Gonna add this level up to my little group of level ups here. I got a backpack. I should probably be using that. Okay. Block level. I should equip that as well. And I got air slide officially, so that's gonna be useful. But I have nowhere to put it. Okay, move that there. Move this down here. Air slide's gonna go up here. I guess I'm gonna have to put my ether there. Sykes is a stick in the mud, for real. Don't forget the stick change. You got it. Thank you for the reminder. I gotta push select. I need to push select before the mission starts. There we go. We got the stick. Alright. Let's go! Dum 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 dum. Okay, Abu. Save Abu from the fire guys. Scarlet Tangos. Alright, come here. Come here. Stick, stick, stick. I got a stick. Not afraid to use it. I should have got a potion instead of an ether because this kind of sucks. Shion, I need to use more Blizzard Magic Girl, please. Fire away, fire away. I'm gonna go for now, but best of luck, brother. Thank you, Kaiva. Thank you so much. Guys, just real quick, I want to shout out Kaiva Dubs. He's a great guy, does some good dubbing content, believe it or not. He also did a little bit for my latest video, so, you know, check him out for all of your dubbing needs. Have a good day, Kaiva. Bro really ulted for 1 HP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you handle them, Shion. You got this. I'm gonna go. Who would win, Roxas or Link in a stick fight? Well, considering you can beat the final boss of the game pretty easily with a stick as young Link in Ocarina of Time, I think it's pretty safe to say that Link might win that one. But we'll see how things go with this. I guess the real question is Roxas allowed to dual wield the sticks? If he does that make it better or worse? It's a tricky question. I don't know the answer to. Oh, that was close. If Link did the infinite sword push, then he'd get an easy win. Maybe. Maybe. So basically, Roxas is going to give Shion his stick, then pick another one. LMAO, they are not thinking the Shion gain if that's the case. Yeah, that's true. Well, we don't know. We might see the cutscene where Roxas just gives the Keyblade still. I don't know if he's going to hand her the stick. How do you get the stick? Mods. I used a mod that a friend gave me to get the stick early, so we've been playing the whole game with the stick. But welcome, Cold and Stinky. I hope you're enjoying your day, and welcome to the stream. My favorite, aside from other Kingdom Hearts, is... I hope I texted right. Yeah, no, I understood you. I definitely agree that Agrabah is fun in this game. I like it more than other Kingdom Hearts Agrabah worlds, just because... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I started talking, and then I did that. Oh well. Yeah, no, I like Agrabah in Days a lot more than I do in other Kingdom Hearts games, just because it feels meaningful and less fillery. I think in Kingdom Hearts 1 it was fine, but in Kingdom Hearts 2, it just felt stupid, I guess. Kingdom Hearts 1 is kind of fun, Agrabah. Yeah, no, I agree. It's just in Kingdom Hearts 2, it felt really forced. I don't know. Union Cross was the worst Agrabah? You are correct, because Union Cross used Agrabah a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, that was bad. Damn it. We don't talk Union Cross Agrabah. No, for real. For real. Dynamite, I want to let you know that I think your English is great, so don't even worry. My least favorite world in Days is Halloween Town. I vividly remember being stuck there for ages when I first played. I think that's totally fair. I think Wonderland is probably my least favorite, just because you can't actually leave the world unless you drink from the little drinking juices on the table, and that prevents you from actually beating the game really quickly sometimes, because Heartless will spawn and then you can't activate it, and it's just really annoying. Halloween Town's more manageable for me, but that's probably just because I play this game a lot and I understand all the stuff that needs to be done. I forget a few times every now and then, but mostly I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry, I'm a yapper, guys. You guys got me yapping. Union Cross also had that arc where Abu got taken away by the hearts that went on forever. I'm pretty sure the original Kingdom Hearts Nexus was stuck, and I feel like how that arc roughly ended. I think you're correct, yeah. That arc was rough. I remember that arc vividly. I kind of dropped out of Union Cross for a little while, and wow, I can't believe I didn't make it up the steps fast enough just then. That's hilarious. I was still playing Union Cross actively when the Agrabah stuff was going on. I kind of fell off after a little while and then ended up just watching cutscenes, but, you know, I remember the Union Cross days, and I remember them being very fun, so, you know. I almost hated the original movie because of Union Cross Agrabah. That's fair. The movie was really good, though. I assume you're talking about Union Cross back cover. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I love that you can still hear the death sound effect while we're just talking. Alright. Pete time. Okay. Alright. Actually, I do wonder, can I block Pete? I can. Kind of. Can I block all of his attacks? Oof, nope. That was bad. I should have anticipated his actions a little bit better there. We might need to get a death counter going. I think we're at 4 now. OMG, it's Pete. Run for your lives. Ah! Ooh, okay, we can block that. Pete in this game is a total joke. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever blocked all of his attacks. You know? It's funny. But yeah, no, I agree. He is kind of a joke in this game. However, it doesn't really feel like a joke when I'm literally fighting him with a stick. He's tough, you know? You gotta just anticipate his attacks, and then... Oh yeah, that completely stops him from using that. One punch, and if you block it, then he stops completely. That's interesting. Oh, whoops. Gotta get out of there. Okay. I'm gonna limit break after I get him down a little bit more. Alright, Xion, can you use a few more fire spells so I don't have to get too close? Thank you, Xion. Oh, poor Xion, no. Okay, I'm gonna limit break in a second. Just get him down a little bit more for me, Xion, pretty please. Alright. Oh, that missed me. How the heck? Alright, he's dead. Okay. Just at your expense this time. Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. Xion is running from what? Exactly. She's taking after Roxas. It's like monkey see, monkey do. She sees me running away from Pete, and she's like, oh, I'll run away with you, Roxas. Real gamers go for the struggle bat run, which I argue might be worse than the stick. You might be right, but actually, honestly, they might be around the same. I don't really know the specifics, but strength-wise, I think they're around the same. So, you know, cross-gen, if you want, I could do a struggle bat run, assuming this one goes well, and we could try it out in the future. I think it's definitely possible. I just gotta talk to my friend, and we'll go from there. Whoops, I forgot my Keyblade. I forgot my stick. Forgot my stick. I'm yapping so much that I'm actually forgetting to equip my stick for the games now. It's not good. What if I forget and it's like really important one day? Stick. Here we go, we got the stick. He just likes to suffer. I don't know. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, I have places to be. Best of luck on your stickapades. Thank you very much, Fuzzy Pillar. Remember, join the Discord if you want, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Stickapades. They're both the same with more or less the same negative strength, but the combo for Strugglebat is basically non-existent to the point it's more of a liability. Stick at least has a proper combo. I guess you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, no, I agree. It would be kind of hilarious. I'd be down to do it. I'd be down to give it a try. Shayon, keep using those spells, girl. I'm gonna keep on whacking my stick. Alright, got that, got that. I kind of like this because there really is no Keyblade being used at this moment in time, you know? Xion isn't using her Keyblade, and I'm not using mine. Boom. Alright, 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 alright. Gonna go talk to the beast now. I love those dumb dogs. Me too. Me too. Throw the stick, maybe they'll chase. Yeah, maybe. Imagine that. Imagine we could throw the stick. Be an interesting game mechanic. Kind of similar to what you'd get to do with Zero with the bones in Halloween Town, but also not really. You guys think Roxas kept that stick, or did he just get rid of it after the mission? Maybe the manga elaborated on it. Can't remember. Yeah, neither can I. I just think that if he did keep it, it'd be like a nice memento of their mission together. I don't know. Just a thought. I feel like the stick might have been kept as some kind of inside joke or memento, like you said. Not sure, though. Yeah, I just feel like that would have been the smart thing to do, or the fun thing to do. If I ever get the chance to meet Nomura, I'll ask him. Or if I get to talk to Kanamaki-san, then that'd be... I don't know which is more likely, but... if I get the chance to talk to either of them, I'll ask. It didn't, I really can't lie. The only dog relatable moment is the meme where Shion grabbed Pluto. Yeah, that's true. And get the stick out now. Oh, yeah, I guess I got to. Okay. Eliminate the Neo Shadow. Stick time. We got the stick. Alright, don't get spotted. Easy enough. We're just gonna go this way. God. Snapper dogs. Why did it have to be snapper dogs? You know, having the stick out on this mission in particular, it doesn't really feel out of place, you know? It just feels like, oh yeah, we're in Beast Castle, the stick is there, this is normal. 100% normal. Shion, cast your fire on this dog. Yes. You might as well do 4, but it's up to you. Ooh, I think my wife is baking cookies. Bake them cookies, Lucille! If you understood that reference, you're goated. If you don't, then you gotta go watch Meet the Robinsons. What are you doing? Alright. Shion, cast your fire. Yay, cookies. Alright, come on. Hit this thing. Hit it with my stick. It's dead. Oh, it's a lovely day in Bee's castle. I got my stick, swing it side to side. May the cookie gods bless her back. What would the god of cookies look like? Would he just be Cookie Monster, but like in a toga? I wonder what that would be like. Okay, so we're on day 95. We're 2 days away from the actual stick mission, so we're gonna see what happens when that happens, I guess. What if Roxas picks up the stick, but it's just the Keyblade? What do I do then? Alright, collect hearts. This should be fun. And not complicated at all. Surely it won't have two of the most annoying enemies that we've already faced so far in it. Exactly what I was imagining. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I forgot my stick. I keep on forgetting my stick. I leave it right where I need to see it. And then I forget it. I will be drawing Cookie Monster in a toga later. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hey, if you do draw that, join my Discord and drop it in the art channel. We'd love to have you. I'm gonna go ahead and actually copy this invite link so that we can get more of you guys in here if you want to. I'm gonna make that the pinned message instead. Anybody that's watching already kind of knows the rules anyway. Wish I could get the voices to shut it. What does that mean, Kato? I'll think on it. Yeah, for sure. Obviously no pressure, but you know, if you do, it'd be great. We have tons of people in there already. We love to meet new folks, talk, and if you join, you get a special role for telling me what your favorite side game is. We have fun. Things get a little bit chaotic, but we have fun. The devious innuendos that pop into my head. You know, I probably have given you so much material in today alone, just from like the past 2 hours of this stream, that I wouldn't blame you, but I do appreciate that you aren't saying "that's what she said" like every 2 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, guys, Jion is low-key saving me with this mission. I don't type it, but I say it out loud. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I need to go back. I missed some Heartless. Okay. I totally blinked just then and used magic on instinct. I'm sorry. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's keep going. Okay, Barrier Master. Xion, right behind you, if you don't mind. I'm fighting this guy. I could really use your help. KK, join Discord, yay. Sweet! Thank you for joining. Happy to have you in there. I keep on forgetting to really let it click, but we do get a lot of people joining the Discord lately, and I feel like we need to start having more activities in there, you know, or like contests maybe. I don't know, just an idea. I'm having shower thoughts even though I'm not in the shower. Alright. Today is the actual stick mission. Let's see what happens in the cutscene. You made me tea.
Yeah, it's hot.
Thank you.
And here's the thing for the thing.
Appreciate it. Thanks,
Oh,
honey.
it's stick day.
Yeah, it's stick day.
Stick day, stick day, stick.
Stick.
Yeah!
Alright, let's see what happens.
Still nothing. Or she.
Poor Xion. He summoned the Keyblade.
Well, yeah, because he's got to let her have the Keyblade so he can have the stick. He's like, yeah, I've been able to summon the Keyblade the whole time, but I prefer using the stick.
It's just a self-imposed challenge, Xion. Life is too easy, you know? I have to make my life harder using the stick.
Why would I use the Keyblade when I can use a stick?
Exactly.
Wait, hang on.
What are you gonna use? Well, I know what my wife is going to go grab. I can improvise. Stick. Yep. Stick.
This stick has been in our hallway since we moved in.
And it looks kind of identical to this one. It's just
The thing is a little too short, but it's the stick.
It's the stick from Kingdom Hearts, guys. It's right here.
Guys, it's the stick.
Chat, clip that. Yeah, stick. Hmm? Thank you.
Stick.
The almighty stick.
Okay.
Okay, Roxas, that's a stick.
Good luck.
Thank you. Stick.
Stick.
Hey, you managed without the Keyblade. You don't think I'm up to it? Yeah, well, if you're sure, Roxas, go ahead, I guess. It's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, guys, we didn't even have to load in with this stick, because guess what? We got the stick regardless. It's still here. We got a stick. We've been training for this day our entire playthrough. Let's go. And now Xion has a Keyblade, and I'm kind of jealous. Oh well. Emotional support stick. I kind of missed that you just said that, but that's hilarious. Emotional support stick. That it is, that it is. I've been training for this day for 97 days. Cogsworth, get out of my way. Okay, let's go. Dum 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 dum. All right, stick. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, Xion, do something. This stage should be a little bit more bearable. This is probably a little bit, at least a little balance for the stick. Yeah, you say that, but then I just died. Oh my god, he does so much damage. What am I gonna do? Okay. We really need to lean into our block for this game. For this mission in particular. Fuck, I'm dead again! Why the Heartless Emblem is on its butt? I don't know. That's hilarious, though. Maybe he decided, today I'm gonna have a tramp stamp. This would be so much easier with magic, but I told myself I wouldn't use any. And Xion, I gave you that Keyblade so you could use it, girl. Not so you can keep using magic. Please help. Police, help! Oh, Xion got the block on him. Let's go. Let's go, Xion! You're the GOAT! Why? I ask myself that every day, Cliff the Pig 4576. And each time, I don't have an answer. All I know is stick. That's all I know. That's all. That's all I know. It's like Yamper's Heart, but in Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. It's exactly like that. Okay. I'm gonna scream from the top of my lungs. Okay, let's see. I think I should be able to get Antlion with a stick. Let's go. I know. I know. Antlion with a stick. God. Alright, we got Magic Ring. We're gonna need it. Maybe a High Ether would be great. Limit Recharge, we definitely need to start stocking up on those. Okay. Magic level 2. Yeah, we're gonna need some magic level ups for sure. Ah, bless me. Oh man. Okay. High ether here. Limit recharge up here. And we're good. Alright. Antlion versus Stick. How will this go? Whoops, I forgot my stick again. I believe. You believe? Good. I need all the belief I can get. Gotta grab my stick before I hit this thing. Okay. Watching without audio. Kato's a mod? Well, that's leverage against Nick. Kato is a mod on stream, yes. I just noticed, like, you know, Kato loves to tune into the streams. They're really active in the server. And I believe they can be responsible when they want to be. So, they're a mod here in the channel now. Also, it's because I noticed, like, we didn't really have any other mods lurking at the moment, but I didn't know you were lurking, so... Hey, how you doing, Fallen? Okay. Magic. Oh, Magic, how I've missed you. Okay. God, this sucks. Look at that chip damage, man. We are in the trenches. Shadow of the Colossus time. Right on. Wait, yeah, this is kind of like Shadow of the Colossus, isn't it? Unless you're saying you're going to go play Shadow of the Colossus. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, but that's cool regardless. Shadow of the Colossus, I hear it's a really great game. Oh, come on, dude. I was so close to limit breaking. Alright, we got some casts back. I have one potion. I'm gonna use it now. Okay, now he's gonna start doing his little twirly tornado move of death. Let's go. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. I still don't have my limit break, because of course I don't. Alright, I need to let one of those blocks hit me. Maybe. Alright, that's one. That's two. We're going for three. Oh god, that is not good. Oh, that is not good at all. I have one tap on me, dude. Oh, no, that's it. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm in a corner and I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna struggle with this one for a little bit. Rip. Procrast. Disable. Welcome to the stream. Wind Waker rules. Oh, this fight with Molduga's theme? I could see that being cool, yeah. I love Wind Waker's music. It's so unique. Okay. Alright, we got our limit break now. Now I just gotta trick him one more time. If he goes to that mode again, or if he's gonna just become a tornado. Nope, he's not doing tornado mode yet. Okay. We probably still won't beat him with this limit break because, you know, but we'll see. Yeah, this limit break is hella nerfed with the stick.
Nice try.
Oh my god, we are going to die. Okay, we just need to block one pair of blocks. How they send Roxas out by himself for this, I'll never know. I really have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna hide behind this for a second. Okay, now we're gonna hit them. Okay. We got this. And that's it. Alright. No special beam cannon? I know. He didn't want to do it that time, I guess. We got lucky. That is one boss down. Not bad. I've gotten better with that fight, I think. We did pretty good. We ball. Let's fucking go, sticks in chat. The person that turned into that Heartless. That's a good question. I've never thought about it. Well, if it was Jasmine's dad, and that's why we don't see him. That's a really dark thought, but just imagine if that was it. The Sultan. No, yeah. I don't know. It's a thought. Poor Sultan. Yeah, for real. Oh, my tea is still really hot. But we've let it steep for enough time now, so I'm going to take the steeper out of it. Ever heard of knocking? No. I just let myself in whenever I want. Hey guys, check out my stick. We know, Roxas. We know. Stick around at night if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take some high potions with me because I definitely need them. And I'll take an ether as well. Alright. This is a pretty good setup. Roxas with the stick is just him using 1% of his power. For real. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just go. Additional goods? Really? That's crazy, Saïx. I don't care. Let me go on my next mission. I need to beat this game with a stick. I have arrived. Welcome, Zemus's daughter, Sunny. How are you? Glad you could be here with us today. We just beat our first boss. Stick change. You're right, stick change. Thank you for the reminder once again. I appreciate it. Xigbar, why did you have to be here with me today? I need to beat these things quickly, not super slow. What is going on? Maybe if I get my limit break fast enough, this will go by easier. No, no, not the flare note. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. The fanfare. Yes. I'm tired, but thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, you could say. I'm gonna use that every time from now on during the stream. I just hope you guys realize. Xigbar is trolling you, obviously. Obviously. I mean, why else would he be here? I don't really need him on this mission, but he's here. And he's causing me some problems. You know, that's just in character for the guy. Alright. Limit break. Limit break all day, baby. Oh, yeah. If I brought Thunder Magic, and if I was able to use it, you would be toast. Flare notes and loudmouths need to be banned from this game. You're not wrong. They are annoying, aren't they? He just came with because otherwise he would have to do paperwork. You know, that's fair. I can't blame him for that. I hate doing paperwork as well sometimes. When are we getting Struggle Bat only? Someone else came in here and asked that, and I said I'd be down to do that. I just have to talk to my friend who gave me the mod for this one, and we'll go from there. The HP sound is killing me. I know, me too, okay? Hold on, I'll get rid of it. There you go. Alright. So yeah, Struggle Bat Challenge would probably be next. I just gotta talk to my friend about it, and also, if you really want to see it, I'm going to make a video out of this challenge run. When that comes out, I want to get to 1,000 likes. That's the goal. If it does, then I'll do it right away. If not, you might have to wait a little while. Top 10 most stressful sounds of all time. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Who was the guy that came in first again? Soracles, obviously. Get up on the Hydra's back! Only the mighty stick can fell the Hydra. Hello, that's a stick. Yes, yes it is. Thank you for taking notice. Welcome, Low1 Rida. I love the username. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Barrels. Soracles, yes, the mighty Soracles, protagonist of Kingdom Hearts 1. Soracles, you know the guy. You know who I'm talking about. Will Kingdom Hearts 4 be at the state of play, or am I on Hopium? You might be on Hopium, but you know, I think most of us are, so we'll have to wait and see. I did make a bet with my Discord and Twitter as well that if we do get a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer tomorrow, I will be diving in the snow outside in nothing but my boxers. So follow if you want to see that. 150 points. Phil, no. Are you crazy? Terrible. 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 As long as they are Kingdom Hearts boxers. I don't think I have Kingdom Hearts boxers. I think I have Kingdom Hearts sleeping pants, but not really boxers.
Why are we talking about boxers?
Because I'm telling them about my idea to go jump in the snow if we get a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer tomorrow, you know.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why are you guys talking about your underwear? That's weird.
I know. Normally I wouldn't talk about my underwear on stream, but somehow we got on the topic, so...
Well, stop it.
Okay.
Okay. That was aimed at them mostly. They probably do. At least somebody does. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. We beat the Antlion, and now we're in Olympus, so...
Nice. Now it'd be like that. You know, sometimes you get onto topics of conversation. It's how it is.
Yeah.
I was just walking by the door.
Yeah,
as-
no,
as
it was mostly
saying
my
that.
fault. Hey, #1 Zalden fan. Yep, that's her.
That's me. Hi. I love him.
Okay, guys, now it's time to play Struggle with... Wait, do I not get to play Struggle with this? With the stick? Do I not? Really?
No, you have to use the struggle back. Sorry.
Damn, I guess that's the end of my run then.
Just hit it and let it fall. Yes, that's me. It's me, Vixie. Hi.
There's your Struggle Bat cameo, I guess, guys. 'Cause I can't use the stick for this mission. I have to use the Struggle Bat. That's so lame.
That is like, yeah, just do the bare minimum.
What's a boxer? Google is not translating. Boxer is like underwear.
It's a style of underwear.
Yeah. It's underwear.
I'm sorry, Connor.
Pantsu.
Connor was not paying attention.
Wait, God, what if I just here? I just focus on my guitar for 2 seconds and then people talking about their underwear.
It is.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. Okay.
It is what it is, yeah.
Good luck.
Run's dead, pack it up. No.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah.
You're doing great. Are you like speedrunning or are you just playing?
I'm trying to speedrun it so I can beat it in one go, but, you know, we'll see.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's not a stick. I know. The run's kind of dead because I have to use the struggle bat for that mission, but it's just one. It's just one mission. We can keep going. Hayner would be a cool secret boss in this game. I kind of agree. Basically, struggle bat is sea salt ice cream, but a weapon. Yeah, kind of. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Also, Quirky Dragon, thank you for joining the stream today. How are you? It's a paddled stick, yeah. And there goes the Twilight Gang. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Zoldan mission next. Isn't the word struggle mean a person who suffer? Yes, it does. It does. You're correct. When we getting a mod that adds a sea salt ice cream as a weapon, I will talk to my friend about doing that. I think it'd be fun. Whenever I picture how my Keyblade would look like, I've always pictured it to be like a Bleach anime-inspired Keyblade with sea salt ice cream kind of dripping off of it. And I wanted to call the Keyblade Sweet Soul. I thought it'd be a cool idea. That's how I've always pictured my own Keyblade. Okay, I think we have everything that we can have. Also, guys, be sure to like the stream if you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy watching me suffer through this. Ooh, creative, thank you. Imagine if the sea salt ice cream weapon had a condition where the longer you spend in a mission, the less damage you do because it's melting. That's really clever. I actually really like the concept of that. I don't think Sunny would ever have a Keyblade despite having half light, half dark. Not gonna lie, Keyblades are just overrated. That's fair, I guess. I like Keyblades. I've kind of named myself after Keyblades, so, you know, kind of have to like them. Okay. I still don't have enough money for a limit recharge. Let me sell some stuff. Sell my Panaceas. Don't really need them. Okay. I don't have anything else I can really sell. Synthesize some more limit recharges. Here we go. I used to look at all the Keyblade fan designs on DeviantArt back in the day. Me too, man. A lot of them are really, really cool. And we actually have a few Keyblade designers in our Discord server, which, again, you should join if you want to. Even better than the wooden sword. Oh, yeah. Like, when I saw it in Oblivion at Con, it didn't like Keyblades either. True. True. This was my least favorite game for 100%. I never want to do it again. That's fair. Oh, forgot my stick again. Yeah, no, the 100% in the game is kind of difficult, but there's only, like, certain parts of it that are, like, really difficult, you know? Other parts are kind of manageable. Like, doing all the missions 100% isn't that hard. It's really just, how do I put it? If you want to make it, like, a true 100%, you have to collect, like, 99 of every item. And there's also just, like, getting all of the challenge sigils that's pretty tough. But other than that, you know, it's not the worst thing. I think I definitely had more hard of a time at 100%ing Chain of Memories than I did this one. The speedrun challenge sigils are the worst. Yeah, the challenge sigils are rough. Especially when you're trying to speedrun it. I've never done a speedrun for challenge sigils, and I don't want to, because that's devious. That's hard. A regular speedrun's already pretty tough for me, but I do want to continue speedrunning, and I want to go for the #1 time on that beginner mode run. And also proud mode. Proud mode runs are something I really, really want to do. I was struggling with the game because my R button did not work. Curse you, Pocket Sand. Oh. Oh, you're talking about like how your DS had sand in it? That's rough, yeah. I think my first DS had a similar issue with the right button. The right trigger just did not work. Okay, Zaldin, you gotta start using your magic right now, dude. Like right now, start using it. Thank you. Quite common for the L and R buttons to fail on the DS. I guess so, because obviously everyone else has had issues with this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go bye Key, bye chat. Thank you so much, Dynamite Flavor. Sorry. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for joining the Discord server. I really look forward to talking with you more. And also, just thanks for being such a cool guy to hang out with and chat with during this run. It's awesome to meet you, and oh shit, it's awesome to meet you, and I hope that we'll see you again soon. See ya. Alright. That was rough. That was really, really rough, but we did kill one of them. So, yeah. Okay, that's another one up there. Look at how they just, like, float down. I love it. Bye, I'm staying. Okay, cool, you're staying. Like, no, everybody's leaving. It's okay. If anyone needs to go, you can go. I really do appreciate you guys taking your Wednesday and hanging out with me while we do this run, though. It's been fun. Okay, Solomon. Hit him while he's up in the air, please. Don't hit him up so high, though. I can't reach him now. There we go. Okay, got him. If Lingering Will is a super boss in 358, then him on the DS will be interesting. Don't even joke like that. Lingering Will with Days combat would be practically impossible, I think. But if porting bosses ever becomes possible for the DS titles, I'd really like to face, Roxas, like dual-wield Roxas against Roxas. I think that'd be fun. Like, imagine being able to fight against Roxas in this game while you're Roxas and while wielding the stick. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. You and Vixie need your own special Heartless and nobody like the Shadow and Dusk, for example. That's a good idea. I really like the Soldier Heartless, so I think I'd inspire my Heartless a little bit with that design. Borderline unplayable, you mean? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Cogsworth. Just move out of my way. Thank you very much. Alright. Just keep spamming your magic, Zaldin. Did I call him Luxord earlier? I'm stupid. I gotta go for a tiny bit. Oh, alright, Zemus' daughter, Sunny. I just need to call you Sunny. See you later, Sunny. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good rest of your day. When we get that Ansem Riku fight in 358, the Dark Guardian one-shots Roxas, we need to have an actual phase 2. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's a good point. That's what we need to see. We need to see an expansion to that fight. Because I like to argue that Roxas is actually the winner of that fight until Ansem shows up, and I want the chance to prove it, you know? How are you going to use only magic? So, in the settings, there's this thing where you can choose how they target enemies. And that gets them to use their magic more, but it doesn't mean they only use the magic. Does only have an infinite arrow? Yeah, no, the NPCs in the game in your party, they just, they just have as much as they want. It's kind of funny. They just keep on throwing out magic, and it's making the run more bearable, I think. And that's also why I just decided not to use magic when there's a party member with me, because then it might be a little bit too easy for the fights that aren't the bosses, you know? TIL. What's TIL stand for again? Imagine if the Dark Guardian was the actual boss instead of Riku Ansem. That'd be pretty cool. Today I learned. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, so, like I said, there's just a... If you go to config in the menu of the game, you can kind of change some of the settings, and one of those is setting the enemy or, like, your party members to not attack the same enemy as you, or to attack the same enemy as you, and then also just turn it off. And then for some reason, turning off that that command just makes it so that they cast more magic and do whatever they want. I don't know why, but it does, and it works, and it's great. But yeah. Alright, got some tea in my Dream Eater mug. Okay, I know how to sneak past this guy. He's gonna flip back around, and now he's gonna go to the left. So I can just sneak on by. NPC teleporting always jump scares me. Yeah, a little bit me too. Whoops, I did not mean to cast. Sometimes I just get like muscle memory. I'm sorry guys. It didn't actually kill the guy, so who cares? Like, maybe instead of Dark Guardian one-shotting Roxas, the Dark Guardian wears Roxas down. Yeah, no. You come up with some pretty good ideas. We really need to, like, figure out if anyone is able to, like, mod days in that way. Alright, Zaldin, come on. You need to use your magic, dude. I can't... Oh, you can't use magic right now. You're useless. Great. Now what do we do? Oh, you... Okay, yeah, you got him stunned. Great.
Give me strength!
Someone just subscribed, Cliff the Pig 4576. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. We need to get some new subscriber emotes in here, I think. Or notifications. Notifications is what I meant. Alright. Okay, we have our stick in tow. Gonna grab this chest and heal up because I don't want to accidentally die. Wait, there's like a... There's a check here. There it is. Use the map screen during the fight to possibly flash memories the way they kind of did in one of the ending cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really good idea. Someone needs to write this shit down. There isn't like an Ansem fight in Recoded, is there? If there is, then we could probably find a way to port that fight over to Days. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm coming back. We don't need 100%. We just need to go. We just need to leave. he's gonna flip. He saw me. Great. Okay. No, alright, so he's gonna flip. He's gonna flip to the left, and then he's gonna flip back, and then he's gonna go to the right. And then we can go. And who knows, when the more you continue fighting the Dark Guardian over time, your attack becomes slower, and then your movement is slower and limited. Yeah, exactly. That's... yeah. If such a fight is programmable for this game, I would love to fight that thing. It sounds really cool. Hold on, I need to... I just realized I haven't equipped this yet. Okay, back to Olympus. And cannot forget my stick this time. And thankfully I'm on my own today, so I can use magic. It's gonna make the fight a whole lot easier. At least I think it will. Yeah, the fight is so much easier when I can actually use magic. Flare notes. Ew, yeah. Ew. Disgusting flare notes. Alright. Oh, we got the Sora. How you doing, Sora? Oh my god, okay. Not today, Zerg. Okay. Oh, I'm blind, I forgot. Stun lock him. There we go. That was good. That was good. I got like 4 or 5 hits off him. So there's this little trick that we use in the speedrun for this game where you can kind of stun lock him for a little bit by hitting him once and then firing off a fire spell, and that will get you to have... it'll give you an opening. I don't know why, but it just kind of keeps him from getting up quicker. I don't know if there's an official term for it or not, but yeah. Alright, we got our limit break, but I'm going to save it. If I can. Oh, he's jumping. Okay, come on. Come on, dude, just fall. Fall over. Oh my lord. I don't have any reach with this thing! Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna have to limit break. Oh, that was close. Okay. You don't say. A stick is shorter than a Keyblade. Yeah! Crazy concept, right? You all set to train, kid? Not really, Phil. Not really. I really don't want to do any training. I am on my last legs. Where you beat Riku fast enough by the point he isn't able to tap into Answer's power by knocking Riku out, then you can try and take on the Orc and maybe Xemnas. That would be sick. In like an alternate reality scenario, I think that'd be really cool. Alright, we're gonna have to use the barrels. I can't with this. Alright, barrel. Alright, we're gonna barrel it up here in a second. Good shit, good shit. Oh man, we're getting so many blast barrels actually, that's so great. Oh yeah, we did it. Okay. Well, I said something and now we aren't getting any more blast barrels, so... Oh, never mind! There's one. Ask and you shall receive. A secret AU, yeah. Or if Days just had multiple endings, and then one was the true ending, and then one wasn't. Like, obviously, in the true ending, it's kind of like the Azora fight, you know? Wait, hold on, we're cooking, chat, hold on. It's like in the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, spoilers by the way for Kingdom Hearts 3, there is the whole thing where Sora dies and loses to Yozora, and then the alternate ending where he wins, right? So what if it was like that, where you can continue further into the story if you do beat Riku, but then if you lose, then you just lose, you know? So you keep trying his fight, and then you can keep going. You can go fight Xemnas, you can go fight the other members, and destroy Kingdom Hearts. That would be so sick. Like, man, that'd be so cool. You guys are coming up with some great ideas, man. You guys make me so happy. Fuck. I'm gonna write a fic for like that for March of Priest next year. Dude, do it, Kato. That sounds like a great idea. That would be so sick. Man. We're cooking. Okay, we're still going. We're on day 121, so this is going kind of slow, but hopefully it picks up as we go on, because I don't want to do this all day. Something in the kitchen smells really good. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to level up my magic game a little bit here. We got some thunder spells we can equip. I'm definitely gonna need more thunder spells, I think, because we're gonna be doing a thing with Xaldin here in a minute. So let me see if I can make some. Wait, I just realized we're gonna be doing the Dark Seeker, not Dark Seeker, whatever it's called, with Xaldin. So I'm not gonna be able to use my thunder trick on it. Man, that's gonna suck. Why did I do this to myself? What is this self-imposed rule? Like, seriously, imagine an ending where Roxas loses against Xion and fades instead. Yeah, if you had alternate endings to this game, I feel like that would just make it even better, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Man, you guys are cooking. You are cooking. Okay, limit recharge. Need to grab that. Yep. What if that happens? Put Xion in day 358. Yeah, dude. Wait. Yeah, that'd be so cool. You guys are coming up with some crazy good ideas. Like, I'm kind of geeking a little bit as a Days fanboy. You know, I think that'd be really cool. Okay, we need to keep going. We need to make some progress. Xion versus Riku rematch? Yeah. Like, she just changes her mind by the end about going back to Sora and decides, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fuck up Riku's shit. I feel like Xion version of Story After would probably be someone exploring guilt or something, since, like, that isn't what she had planned at all. Yeah. Man, you guys got some crazy good ideas. I could totally turn something like that into a video, too. If I had your permission, of course. Because these are, like, your ideas that you're spilling out right now, but those are some good ideas. It's almost as good as the idea that someone told me... Oh, whoops. Forgot my stick. Here's the thing. Someone at Kingdom Hearts Reconnect, a Kingdom Hearts fan convention that I went to, they brought up the idea, right? Like how, you know how in days, it's called 358 days over 2. What if, like, you know how there was, like, dual releases for games back in the day, like for Pokemon? Like, you would always get, like, Pokemon Black and White or Pokemon Gold and Silver on the DS. What if there was, like, a game like that for days? Like, what if 358 days over 2 and then 358 nights over 2? And then the nights were from Shion's perspective, and you got to play as Xion through her own campaign. Well, and then you also had Roxas' version, and then there would be, like, some multiplayer aspects through it. I just thought that idea was such a cool concept, and I really want to do a video on it. Because that would be so cool, you know? It was like a dual release Kingdom Hearts game. I don't think we've had anything like that for Kingdom Hearts, and it would just be really, really neat, you know? Am I crazy for thinking that? It would just be cool. It'd be really, really cool. Anyways, back to the run. Dude, no way. We can't one-shot creepworms? We have to two-tap them? Oh, the damage is abysmal. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are doing so... The damage is so shit that we can't even one-shot the weakest enemy in the game. We are cooked when it comes to that Xion fight, dude. Why did I play this on standard? I should have just played it on beginner. It's already difficult enough. Oh my god. Imagine Xion in STT though, that'd be interesting, assuming that she loses to Riku. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really cool. It would be really, really cool. These creepworms got hands. No, for real, bro. Like, why can't they just die in one hit still? Why am I doing half their HP? It's a creepworm. Like, I should be able to one-shot them still. What is this? It's bullshit. Alright. Just walk into my little explosive bomb. You walked out of it. Oh, that's not great. Alright. Why don't you just skater bomb away then, bitch. There we go. You're dead. I don't know why I'm trying to hold back my magic, because I really don't need to. Oh my god. I'm really out here losing to skater bombs and creepworms, bro. How the mighty have fallen. Guys, stop clicking so hard. I have rider friends, and at point we will write a fic like that. Yeah, I know, for real. I better see that fic, and I really want to read it. Like, for real. Alright, you're dead. Cool. Goodbye. Alright. I cannot let these things touch me. I just need to blow them up immediately. I don't play with Surge Ghosts, man. He breaks out the simulation. Yeah, exactly. Because that is kind of what Nobody May Cry is, right? Roxas breaking free and not going back to Sora. I always liked that. I really gotta play No Devil May Cry again. Maybe that'll be another stream coming up next week. This week's kind of packed on streams because we got my wife's first playthrough we're gonna do on Saturday, and we're gonna be reacting to the State of Play tomorrow. So yeah. Also, guys, I got some videos cooking up, and one of them is gonna be really good. I'm doing it with Kelly Nicole, a fellow Axel fan, and we're doing a video all about Axel. That's gonna be coming out from Art Caprice. That's one that I'm working on that's really big. But then also, coming out before that, sometime this month, I'm going to be doing a video about 20 facts about days that I guarantee you will find out something new that you didn't know about this game before. Because there are some juicy little tidbits that I've discovered with all the hours I've put into this game and all the research I've done that I guarantee you're going to learn at least one new thing from that video. At least one. I have so many ideas right now. I don't blame you. Hey, guys, I don't mean to skip and run, but give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the restroom, because I've been sitting here for 3 hours straight, and I really need to go. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I am back. I hope you guys behaved while I was gone. Oh, I'll be eating up the Axel vid. I actually named myself after him. Oh, you did? Axel's a really cool name, so I don't blame you. Thank you for the welcome back. Hover ghosts suck, dude, yeah. Search ghosts, hover ghosts, all of them. They can all go. Sorry, something important just came up regarding my job. So I'm just messaging my boss really quick. I promise I'll be right back to the game. I wasn't expecting a call today, but, you know, there was one, and I missed it, so now I'm messaging them. And I really need the job, so, you know. Give me one moment, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, work is important. Exactly. Yep, good luck, man. Yeah, thank you. Here's way more important than the stick right now. No rush, job's important. Yeah, thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna step out again really quick, because they're trying to help me figure out my hours. And I'm gonna discuss with my wife first so I can, like, pick out what hours to do. Because, man, they want me working night shift and all weekends and stuff. Or I can take the Tuesday to Saturday, which is not as bad, but that gives me Sunday and Monday off, and that's kind of rough. Yeah. Okay, yeah, one sec. I'm just gonna go talk to my wife really quick. I will be right back. It should only take a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, sorry about all that, guys. I just, again, was not expecting a call from them today. So if I had, then I probably wouldn't have done the stream today, but, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, so 2 weeks from now is when I'll start. In the meantime, my job is YouTube, so subscribe. Man, because losing your job sucks, and finding a new job is awful. So YouTube is kind of how I'm making my money now. Anyway, we're back to it now. Let me swap back to the stream. Good. Alright. Welcome back for real this time. Yeah! Join the Discord. Alright, let's start this match. Let's start this game. Honestly, I've been thinking of ideas. Oh, hell yeah, man. You gotta tell me more about them. Like if your found a battle and you sent Roxas to be recon in it, yeah, that'd be cool. I wonder if I should be leaning more into a strength build, or if magic is still the best way to go. I feel like magic is still the best way to go, but when I have missions like this where I'm stuck with a party member and I can't use magic, it's like, I don't know. Good shit, Salden. Oh, we got another high potion. Great. Okay. Those Heartless are pretty important because they can drop elixirs as well. Or elixir recipes, rather. You couldn't count a lingering will, and he calls you Ventus, but then you realize you're not him, and fights you believe you're losing an art. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one. You do have a lot of really good ideas. Okay, Zolden, spam that magic, dude. Oh my god, we are so cooked with this fight, y'all. This is gonna take forever. Can we beat him and get a weapon called Earthshaker? Yeah! This fight's gonna take forever. Strogobat run when? Keynote, you're like the third person to ask about that, and I'll tell you the same thing that I've been telling everyone. I am down to do a Strogobat only run, but it's gonna either take a while to get to it, or it's gonna be one of those goals, like a subscriber goal, or if the video of this stick run turns into gets 1,000 likes on it, then I will do it. It might end up being a 9K subscriber special. We'll see. Alright. We are so toast, man. Like, I can't do this fight without magic. It's just so hard. It doesn't help that we, like, barely do anything with our attacks. Why did I give myself such a stupid limiter rule about not being able to use magic when I have a party member? Just one hits every enemy. That'd be funny. Is magic not allowed? Magic's allowed, but only when I don't have a party member. Because the party members have a way you can set them to sort of spam their magic. And that's what I have Zaldin doing right now, but he's just not doing it very well. And Arrow Magic is just not that good against the Dark Follower, so, you know, it's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of rough. And then he's targeting Zaldin with his balls a little bit here. That's a sentence I didn't think I would ever say. Yeah, hell yeah, I always do that. Yeah, for real. Yep, exactly. It's not like they only use magic, but they definitely put a lot more emphasis on using magic when you have it set that way. I got a good and funny campaign idea. What if you play a 358 Days from Demex's perspective and call 358 Days Demix time? That'd be funny. And actually, it's possible. There are ways to play the game as a specific character, and I've seen people do a Lexaeus run before. It's fun. I definitely think I want to do that someday, with like all the characters. Set them to never attack, they literally only ever use magic. Really? I mean, because I see them mostly using magic, but they still definitely attack some. It's not as much, but it's definitely at least a little bit. That sounds so fun, actually. I know, right? Yeah, there are ways to mod the game. It's just not as, like, impressive or customizable as, say, Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3. So yeah. Yeah, but anyways, Keynote, I forgot to say, but how are you, dude? It's so good to see you. Playable Denex, but he gets a buff for making the party member do the work instead. That's funny. Come on, Zaldin, block those things, man. Block. You know, block. It's what you do when you hold your weapons out in front of you and you block. A lot of the shit is wild. Yeah, no, I did see that. That shit's crazy. Yeah, thanks for asking. I would imagine Rox is using a Blizzard mine to crash it and then when you can't move boom thunder. Yeah, that's a really good combo in this game, and I definitely use Blizzard to thunder or Blizzard to fire quite a lot. And we're going to be using that when we don't have missions with party members, but right now we just have a lot of party members teaming up with us, which normally I wouldn't complain about, but, you know, since we're limiting ourselves, it's kind of hard to ignore. Once we get down to his last HP bar, we're probably going to go into limit. Playable Demix to like if the Demix and various Tom Doctor life instead of Kingdom Hearts and Demix. Oh, so the Demix that's married to you, Fallen. Okay, 2 Flow Motion. Yeah, there's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 Flow Motion. Keynote, are you doing anything for March Caprice this year? I assume so, because you're usually in there, but just wanted to ask.
Nice try.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? It went for Zaldin, but then it redirected and targeted me. That's bullshit. Okay. He's gonna hit the ground.
Nice try.
Okay, even with Limit Break on, it's really hard.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, we got him. We got there, boys. We did it. I posted a little preview of it the other day. Spoilers. Concert submission. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll have to check that out. Is it on your channel? Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Person 5590. Now posted a clip on Twitter. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go look for that. I gotta get the idea. 358 days, but you play as a Shadow Heartless. That might be possible. Don't tell anybody I told you this, but there have been pretty far advancements with model replacement in Days recently. I know Kite was working on a Ventus mod where you could play as Ventus in this game, and Bean or Sandwich Water, that's their username, from the Melon Mix team, they managed to replace Roxas with Pence and Phil, which I thought was funny. Oh, and also the Moogle. The hooded Moogle is a playable character, technically. It's not completely there yet, like it needs some bugs to tweak out, but it's possible. You know, it's possible. Pence run when? That's, whenever the Pence mod is, like, totally playable, you know? Because even the Moogle mod isn't totally 100% there yet. Wait, I think I forgot to bring my... Yeah, I forgot to bring my stick. How far we've come from 2010 play as Ventus action replay code. If you know, you know. Yeah, I know. I saw the video the other day because someone was sharing it around. I totally forgotten about that, but we're actually getting to a point where we can perfect playing as Ventus. So that's fun. When are we getting the Cypher mod? Oh god, a Cypher mod? Is Cypher even in Days? I don't think he is. I'll let Pence, that's a stick. Yeah. Replace Pence with Roxas, or Roxas with Pence, and then Olette replaces Xion. That'd be fun. But it'd be so funny to play. Yeah, exactly. Painter as Axel. Yeah, there you go. You get the whole group. Painter as Axel's kind of cursed, actually. Okay, here we go. Alright, Xion. Xion, can you... Okay. Not doing that? Alright. Yeah, Xion, please kill this thing. I can't do shit. I'm trying not to grab that. Oh, I do. There we go. 358 over 2 noons or something. Can't pick it with Axel instead is a really funny image. That is pretty funny, actually, yeah. Oh well. I'm not going to try 100% this mission. I'm just going to grab the medals I can and go. Vivi as Naminé. Would that work? Okay, yeah, that should do it. We should be able to beat the guy and get out of there. Okay, come on. Come on, Xion, let's go. Mage Xion is based, for real. But Xion gets to use her Keyblade right now, and I don't. I got a stick, man. I just... Roxas just really grew attached to this stick after he first found it. He hasn't been able to let it go since. Alright, Xion, I need you to use Fire Magic on this thing. Fire Magic, Xion. Do it. Do it! That was a fire spell, yes, but we need more than just the one. Keep doing it. Alright, that got him. Come on. Keep it going. More fire spells. Please and thank you. I swear, every fight feels so much more dangerous when I can't use magic and I have a stick instead of a Keyblade. It feels like I'm barely doing anything to it. It kind of makes it thrilling in a way, you know, challenging. You will dual wield 2 sticks at the end of the game. That would be hilarious. I didn't really think about that, but I'm not going to be able to use my stick until we get to the actual Riku fight, I don't think. If it even lets me. I don't know if the Riku fight will force me to use Oathkeeper or not. But if it does, then that sucks. Oh well. At least the Xion fight will be with the stick. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Xion, please. If you have a potion, spare a potion, please. I need to get better with potions and healing. I need to... Xion, what are you doing? Keep throwing fire magic at him, or heal me or something. Don't just stand there. Oh my god, we're going to die, Xion. Xion, we are so fucked. Yes, more fire magic, Xion. Please, do it. Do it. Rise Diz, yeah. Rise Diz kills me. Yeah. Alright, Xion, please, I beg. Use some fire spells, please. Alright, do I have to be attacking for Xion to attack? Is that what the rule that we're playing at now? Okay. We're really close to limit break range, I think. We just need a couple more. Oh, yeah, that just put us at it. Okay. Alright. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. I just did not want to have to do that fight all over again. Dual wielding the stick and the struggle bat. Now that would be amazing. That would be really cool. Alright, come on, we're out of here, Xion. I can't imagine not using magic in days. I know, it's a struggle, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm crying a little on the inside, and I did slip up once or twice. Just like muscle memory using magic on certain enemies. Speedrunning does that too. It wasn't against a boss or anything, so I didn't reset the mission, but still, it's hard. It is hard. Give me a mission with just Roxas, for Pete's sake. I wish we could see Zidane and Dagger being a lovey-dovey couple in the background of Twilight Town. Yeah. I wish more Final Fantasy characters got to be in instead of just the ones that Nomura made. Or designed, rather. Okay. It's a lot of missions. This one's collecting Heartless. This one's a solo mission, so we get to use our fire magic. Wonderland. Ew, I know. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to Wonderland. But on the other hand, we got this now, Phantom Gear, which if I recall correctly is going to give us a very nice boost to our abilities, which is great. That's kind of what we're relying on right now, it's just abilities. Keyblade abilities work even if you're using the stick. So, yeah, we're gonna need to lean into that a little bit more. Okay, hold on. I know where some of you are. There's one here. Alright, use the Pumpkin of Doom. Come this way, swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. And I just caught on fire, well, let's go run and get this guy. I don't know. I'm not a parody artist, don't judge me. Do gears not affect stats in the mod? They should. They should. But the stick still does the same amount of damage, like, for regular strikes, as it always has, so, you know, when it comes to Keyblade combos, it's not great. Pence, don't listen to him. Pence. Pence, this guy speaks nonsense, you know? Yeah. So the actual damage cap on the weapon is pretty much the same, but otherwise, yeah. Axel, Roxas, Xion. Okay, 0. Let's make this easy, okay? You're gonna just stand there, and I'm gonna hit these things. Dude, this is the biggest affront, Keynote. Look at this. I cannot one-shot these things. I have to two-tap them. Like, can you imagine doing so little damage that you can't one-shot the creep worm? It's the biggest insult I've ever seen. Oh my god, the hover ghosts are gonna kill me. Shame on the stick not one-tapping the worms, for real. I always thought they had 1 HP. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm pretty sure they do, actually. It's just the stick is so bad that it doesn't one-tap them. Okay, hold on. I think I got all the ones that I need to clear. Yeah. How the fuck does that work? I don't know, man. I really don't know how it works. Unless the stick's base hit is like half an HP. I gotta talk to Nick about this, because there's gotta be something that I don't understand when it comes to the stick. My R button didn't work. I couldn't lock onto the freaking Flying Heartless. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. On. There's a Heartless here. There we go. We're done. Let's get out of here. What would Axel's burn baby be then? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Does Hayner have a catchphrase? Really? I don't think he does. Okay, collect hearts at Olympus Coliseum, team up with Demyx. Demyx isn't gonna do shit, but we'll still bring him along. We can actually just leave. We don't even have to fight these Heartless. Demi. Yeah, Demyx. Demyx, baby. It's Demyx time. Alright, let's get this show on the road, Roxas. You got that stick? You ready to train, kid? You know it, Phil. Alright, buddy. Alright. Man, what's this kid doing bringing a stick to a gunfight? Wait, what was that? Ah, fuck. I forgot to bring my stick. I didn't bring the stick, Phil. I gotta go back and get my stick. What are you doing, Roxas? You had a perfectly good weapon. No, 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 no. Phil, you don't understand. I need the stick, Phil. The stick. The stick. What is with this kid and sticks? I cracked myself up, but you guys are probably cringing. There we go. I got my stick. Demyx wouldn't come if he could, but Sykes intimidated him away from his place on the couch. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Roxas, get in there, use your stick. Hit those Heartless with it. We got some barrels. We missed with the barrel. I don't know how we missed. It's like 2 feet in front of us. We missed. Alright, we got a lot of blast barrels, so that's good. Alright. Ooh, that was a good one. Alright, I gotta position this one correct. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Big money, big money. You think the game senses that I'm doing a stick run and is trying to give me as many blast barrels as possible? Nah, probably not. Alright, chat. I have a challenging question for you. What's a scene from Kingdom Hearts that made you cry? First thing that comes to mind that is not the end of Days. It can be crying from joy, it can be crying from, you know, just happiness, from sadness, whatever you want. Axel's death? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's a good one. Really made me tear up. Aw, didn't get to use the blast barrel, damn. Ran out of time. Axel death? Damn, 2 for Axel's death. The ending of Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah. Yeah. Simply amazing, Pence. Like Axel, what are you doing? Hey, why? Yeah, I don't have enough heart points, it's crazy. Zexus made me feel sad too. Zexine's death was terrifying to me, not just sad. Mickey versus 13 Darknesses and Remind. Wow, that was sad to you? Really? Interesting. I thought it was kind of a hype moment. I feel like I had heart. Enjoying what you were saying. Really happy, man. Yeah, no, I hear you. That scene was really deep. That didn't do shit. Why do they even put those barrels down there, man? But for some reason, finding the land of departure destroyed BDS made me feel weird, sadly. You know, that's fine, you know, that's a moment. It's still, I'd still say it counts. It's a good moment, you know, it does evoke a feeling. Even if that feeling is sadness. I've only played BBS in Days, don't crucify me. You know, that's really interesting, though. Only BBS and Days. What a interesting combo. I can't imagine what that's like, really. But, hey, you know, everyone's different. Everyone experiences the games in their own way, and that was your way. Do you think you're going to try to play the other games, or... I thought you meant anything that made you cry, lol, because I was in tears of joy. Yeah, no, it's, it can be anything. Anything that made you tears of joy. I didn't realize... Okay, I didn't realize what you were saying there. Mickey versus the 13 Darkness. I guess I could see you crying from joy from that. It was just such a cool moment to you that you cried tears of joy. I could see it. I just started playing 3, and just being Twilight Town made me cry. Days was my first game. Your first game? Wow. Days as a first video game? A first Kingdom Hearts game, even? Is... wow. I forgot Final Scene BBS where Ansem was telling Aqua's name, and you see everyone saying Sora. Got me teary-eyed too. Yeah, no, me too, man. It's a good moment. Good scene. Days was my first Kingdom Hearts game. Really? Wow, Keynote. It wasn't my first game, I'll say that. My first Kingdom Hearts game was Kingdom Hearts 1 and then Kingdom Hearts 2, and also Rechain. I played those 3 before I got to Days. I didn't beat them, per se. I didn't beat Rechain for a good while after I played and beat Days, but... you know, that's cool. I think it's really interesting and rare to hear that people started out with Days of all games, because, you know, nowadays you can get access to, like, the full collection of games for PC, PS4, Switch, that you just don't really expect to hear that, hey, Days was my first game anymore. But I know Keynote's an old head, so, you know, that makes sense. He's an old head in the community. Not calling you old by any means, you know, you're still plenty young, I'm just saying. You definitely have been around in the community for a good while. I'm old. No, I'm not calling you old. Kingdom Hearts 1 was mine. Hey, that's fair. Kingdom Hearts 1 was mine as well, and it's a good game. It's a really good game. I did see the gameplay to the R2, but I didn't own a PS. That's fair. Sustainer and Pence, it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. It is quite funny. Okay, Wonderland. I'm gonna cry going into this world, so let's prepare first. Oh man, my stomach is grumbling. It tells me that it's time to eat food, but I'm not ready to eat food. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this here, move this over here, get my level doubler, put that over here. We're leveling up, baby. No holding back. Get my limit recharge. I got my magic ring already, so high potion there. I don't have Blizzara yet? That's crazy. Maybe I should have Cure instead of a high potion. Nah. Okay, high jump. We definitely want high jump. Okay. Hey, Kano, DS kids, high five. Yeah, DS kids, man. I was a DS kid as well. I just didn't have days first, you know? Experiencing the story from Roxas' perspective without any prior knowledge of the series is an experience. Yeah, I bet it was. I'd actually be interested to, like, hear more about that. Because I remember getting days mostly because I heard that this is the one that you play as Roxas, and Roxas was my favorite character from Kingdom Hearts 2. I always thought he was the coolest. My brother was obsessed with Sora, and I really liked Roxas, so for one Halloween, he cosplayed Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, I cosplayed Roxas in his casual clothes, and we had so much fun. I've been looking everywhere for the photos of that. There's also a video of me going, I'm Roxas, and I really want to find that home video because I think it'd be fun to use that in a YouTube video someday. I miss those times. Those innocent times before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out where I could just be obsessed with Roxas. And now I know post Kingdom Hearts 3 that we're probably not going to get that much Roxas anymore, but you know, hey. The mystique around who Sora was throughout the whole game is amazing. If you didn't play the other games, so freaking intriguing. Man, we all been there. Yeah, no, I bet we have. My dad used to take some, like, plywood and cut us out some Keyblades and stuff. My very first Keyblade that he, like, made for me was Oathkeeper. It was really complicated, and it broke, like, super quick. Because it was just made out of this really dense wood, and you know the pattern of Oathkeeper is like hollowed out in the middle, so when me and my brother swung those Keyblades against each other, it broke, like, instantly. And then from that point on, I made cardboard Keyblades that were a little bit more durable, but still broke quite easily. I also remember making Lady Luck from Kingdom Hearts 1, that was a good one. Man, just growing up, pretending I was a Keyblade-wielding master, was an experience in its own. I just have so many memories of the games as a kid that I'll always treasure. I had a makeshift rain fella that looked awful as hell. I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh, dude, I forgot my fucking stick again. Not my fucking stick, my stick. Forget it. I started my game life on the 3DS Pokemon Crystal. Oh yeah, Crystal. That's a good game. I was a Soul Silver guy myself, you know, but to each their own. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, if you weren't a kid pretending you were summoning a Keyblade, what were you doing? For real. I had a DS, but just no accessibility to days. I'll buy legit when I can, but I'll admit I pirated the 2 games that I played, and my device doesn't have the specs for the others. That's fair. That's honestly fair. And relatable, honestly. Like, I didn't... Can I confess something to you guys? I didn't own a PS4 until, like, 2018. I was playing the games on a PS2 that I'd owned since I was a kid, up until the release of Kingdom Hearts 3, pretty much. So I didn't get to play Final Mix until after Kingdom Hearts 3, pretty much. Like, that's kind of my story. I actually have had 3 different copies of Days throughout my life. That's funny. That's really funny. Anyways, I have 13 copies of 358 Days Over 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I got my stick? I got my stick. Okay, yeah. You're doing great work. Love every shifted quote. Yeah. Anyway. Same here for Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah. I'll always be sad I lost my original copy. Hey, you know, maybe someday while I'm trying to collect 358 copies, Keynote, I'll find your copy, and then I'll just, like, gift it to you one day. Alright, hold on, we're gonna block. We're gonna fire them. Someone stole it from the school library, I think. Feels bad. LMAO. Get 716 copies for the Over 2 part. Now, that's just ridiculous. I already feel like I'm never going to get that goal of getting 358 copies because they've actually shot up in price. I remember I was able to get a few copies for like $5, $10, but now they're like going full price for like 50, even loose. It's ridiculous. I remember borrowing, like some books from the library, like the Kingdom Hearts manga. That's how I read the Days manga for the first time. Made a wholesale fan comic in middle school featuring Axel going on the adventure because I couldn't accept his death. Damn. You know what? That's relatable. But yeah, no, I am sorry to hear that about your copy of Days, Keynote. That sucks. Feels bad, man. The good ending. At last, the struggle swords chosen one. No, for real. Forgot the loop. I should have brought more ethers. Oh, and he hit me with the light, so I can't see where he is. Alright. There he is. There you are. Fuck. I need him to do his tongue move real quick. He lost it years later. Violent gifted me another copy. Oh, that's nice. I never got to talk to Violent at Reconnect. I'll have to change that. I got 2. Hell yeah. Or is it the Rainbow Effect is awesome? Yeah, the Rainbow Effect is pretty cool. That's the chameleon effect for you. Where are you aiming that, dude? What are you doing? Alright, I could probably limit break now. Gotta wait for him to whip his tail.
Nice try.
There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. Jeez, trying to fight Xion with this thing is gonna suck, though. Guys, I'm afraid to say that we might have to split this into 2 streams. Because it's already going on 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. My wife is probably hungry. We're probably going to have to get dinner soon. But we'll go for about another hour and a half, I think. So I really should try to lock in and do some speed running strats, I think, if I want to keep going. It's cool. Thank you, person. I appreciate you saying that. Okay, Blizzara. We finally got Blizzara. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need to decide what I want to do. I should put it in with my Thunder. Yeah, we're done with Thunder Magic for the most part at this point. Level up Blizzara. That's going to be useful. I'm going to throw a Cure Spell in here. We're going to need Arrow for Olympus pretty soon. Definitely want to have that. Oh, and I totally forgot. We have Phantom Gear now. We should be using that. Well, we're still using Stick, but we got Phantom Gear, so we're going to use that for its abilities. Okay, for this ability, we got Fire Finish. Fuck yeah. We're going to be igniting folks now. We got Stick Change. Yeah, we're changing our stick up a little bit, giving it some new specs to help us out. I'm going to go ahead and buy Auto Life, because that'll be useful. And then I'm going to see if I can get... Yeah, we have an ability unit for sale. Good. We're going to need that too. Magic units. That'll be great. Okay. If you have to eat, though, you have to. Yeah, exactly. I want to keep going with the stream, but, you know, dinner and living are just as important. So, we're definitely going to have to stop at some point unless I can, like, really hurry up and beat this thing. Which isn't the most far-fetched idea. So I have speedrun the game before, but we're just not quite where we thought we would be. Alright, we got Magic Bracers, so that's going to be useful. Magic Boost will be helpful. I'm just trying to soup out my stick to make it the best stick possible at this point. You know? Okay, I think... Alright, we're going to get rid of the backpack, because we actually don't really need it that bad. Limit recharge, or... Yeah, we're gonna go limit recharge. I do know Graven is streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I know. Graven's been doing a full Kingdom Hearts playthrough, and that's pretty exciting. I do know that they decided that they're not gonna play Days, which makes me a little bit sad. Because they can't find an official way to play it unless they get a DS and soup it up with a capture card, which I have, but yeah, no, it's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we're on the... Oh god, dude, we're on the Infernal Engine fight. Great. Wait, would Hayner have Axel's reverse teardrops, or would he have something else? Maybe he would have watermelon teardrops, because he really wanted watermelon. Or pretzels. Was it pretzels? I think he wanted pretzels, and then someone else said watermelon, but then it's like too expensive. Low-key, I love this fight. Low-key, me too, but only when I can pull it off correctly. You have to wait for its cannon attack, and then get that on the archers. MXN, yo! Welcome. Painter isn't crying. Someone thought about... What if there was like, a mod where Roxas was replaced with Pence, Olette was replacing Xion, and then Hayner replaced Axel, and they were like, would Hayner have marks under his eyes? And then they led to that context. But hey, Em, how you doing? We're knee-deep in a stick run. Hold on, wait, do I have my stick?
Yeah.
No, I don't have my stick. Great. Alright, we're gonna back out and get my stick again. I hated it as a kid, but it was probably the first video game fight I actually had to learn. Yeah, no, that's fair. Told you the stick change. You did tell me the stick change, and I missed it. I am sorry. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. At this point, we're about halfway through the game. So that's something, right? Alright, stick time, baby. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We're really gonna try to fight the Infernal Engine with the stick. This is gonna be really hard or really easy. No in between. We do have some ethers that we just picked up, so that's something. You just gotta stick to it. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the stick puns today, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Emixon, how's the fanfiction going? You still writing that up? Sure am. Hell yeah. Look at the damage I'm doing. This is pitiful. It's gonna take ages. Alright, we're gonna have to hope and pray that we get the cannon, like, right off the bat. Please shoot me with your cannon. No, we're doing the little roly-poly-olies. Okay. I really wish there was something to tell me what these attacks were called so I didn't have to come up with ridiculous names for them. Yeah, fanfic. We got people writing fanfics in the chat. Oh! Perfect. Good. Good shit. Alright. Riding from Arch Caprice. Yep, Arch Caprice, baby. Alright, this is still gonna take forever, even with the magic. Oh my lord. I really hope the archers don't respawn so soon. Oh god, please. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this challenge? Why did I decide to do this? Oh my god, that was close. Alright, the archers are back, so we gotta hope for the cannon again. Oh, it's back. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Speaking of fanfic, this guy, Procrastisable, he is still writing this AU where Hainer and Pensnolet are like the main characters of Days, and it's beautiful. I love seeing it. It's cool I'm not realizing that you could block the cannon until I beat boss and I didn't enemy bio afterwards. Yeah, no. I didn't really know about it for the longest time either. I had to find out, like, on accident, pretty much. Like, you know when you're, just, like, dodging, but then you accidentally block? It was kind of like that. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I have a cure. I'm gonna use it. Oh god. Oh god. I have auto life, so I can be saved. But I really don't want to use it until we're like a little further along in this fight. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So many things! So much things! Many things. Pressure. Pushing down on you. Pushing down on you. Oh my god, that's not the attack I want! Shoot your cannon at me, please. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Thank you. Cannon, please. Use your cannon. You can move up a little bit. Just use your cannon. Hurry. Nope, those are roly-polies. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat right now, guys. I'm laser focused on not dying at the moment. Okay, come on. I could probably run a break here really quick. Not a good idea, not a good idea, not a good idea. Okay, we're out of there. We're out of there, we're out of there, we're out of there. That got some good damage, I think. We really need those archers gone, dude. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I used all life. Great. Okay, come on. Keep these soldiers away from me, please. Any ways that we're going about it? Yeah, no, me too. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. I don't have a cure. I just have a bronze. I just have a stinking bronze, dude. Oh my god, we're toast. Okay. Okay. We might have to redo the fight. I'm not gonna lie, we did not prepare adequately. Is this what it feels like to play this game with nothing but the Kingdom Key, but worse? Dude, I'm like no hit running this right now. Like, how am I doing this? I'm gonna die. One slip up and I'm dead. And there's the slip up coming along. Yep, here it comes. There it is. Ugh, God. This is rough. As long as you keep it backed up, you should be able to win. Yeah, it's just the knockback on the stick is just not great. Alright, we're going again. That was really intense. It was really intense. Thank you for noticing. You can block the hammer descent flying backwards? You can? Oh yeah, you totally can! What am I saying? I just can't block the arrows. Everything else is blockable. Even the big bombs that roll? Actually, that's a good point. I don't think you can block those either. And you can't block that battering ram either. I know that for the fact. Or if you can, then I don't know. There are things in this game that you can block and things you can't. I am stunned. I am stunned. I don't want to be stunned. Please get the stun off of me. Does it ever go away, or do I just have to hit something? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, damn it. I don't want to use my all life right now, bro. Alright, I'm dead. Thank you for describing any Kingdom Hearts game. Thank you, Gato. Thank you. Wombo combo. Now for real, I was wombo combo just then. Can I block these? Oh, I can block these. Yes, I can. I'm stupid. I need to play a game. I'm just gonna play a game. I'm gonna make it a YouTube video. Can you block it? That's the next key video. Can you block it? It's like Good Mythical Mornings, Will It cereal, but can you block it? Someone ban the Infernal Engine. Infernal Engine, join my Discord, insta ban. It's real, for real. Loki might change my Discord profile to the Infernal Engine. Keynote, why? By the way, Keynote, are you in my server? If not, you should totally come through, man. No pressure, of course. You don't have to, but I'm just saying you should. Fuck. Never occurred to me that you had one for some reason. Hey, you know, that's fair. And besides, I'm sure you're in like 1 million servers, so again, don't feel like you have to, but it'd be cool if you were. If anyone wants to join, Discord server link is pinned. This chip damage is pissing me off, bro. Alright, I need him to do his cannon attack now. That was close. God, dude, fuck! Wait, I want to get my potion back from this fight? I could have sworn I did. Me when I hit the dangling thing in the back of the Infernal Engine's throat. Safe health, did somebody mention start naming every country in the world? That's funny. The dangly thing in the back of the Infernal Engine's throat. Okay, he's gonna charge forward. There we go. He's probably gonna summon his archer buddies again really soon.
Nice try.
Okay. Yes, I know. He loves sticking that thing out, doesn't he? Nobody quote that. fuck. Why did I go back towards the arrows that I was running away from? What? There we go. There we go. Okay. Get away from me! Although, it would be good for HP if I got you guys. Never mind. You're gone. I got nothing left. All I have left is Spider-Man. Levson should take on Jensen's role. Hashtag girl boss. You will, get some flames. No, for real. Okay, he's down to his last HP bar. I just have to not fuck this up. This is so intensely stressful to watch. Thanks. I'm trying so hard. I'm so glad that everyone's entertained / equally stressed out. If I can get hit by like one arrow, that'd be great. Maybe two. Two would probably be better. Oh my god, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god! Holy shit, that was close. I think I still had auto life, so we were probably safe, but I freaked out. Okay. That's what's up, guys. We did it. Clutch. We did it. Oh my lord. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. We did it, chat. We made it. We got there. Let's go. Sticks in chat. I know nobody has the memberships because why would you? But here, sticks in chat. I did it for myself. Stick, 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 stick. Stick. We got there, chat. We did it. Okay. Close enough. Yep, absolutely. There's no damn stick emoji. What the fuck? I know, right? Well, there is now, because my wife can draw, and she drew me a stick emote. Okay. We got our high potion and ether. Me remembering I'm almost at this point in my current playthrough. Wow. Way to go, Amixton. Oh, also, this lets me pull out the Keyblade in the lobby if I want to. It's kind of funny. Stick change again? Yeah, I gotta do the stick change again. In light of your excellent performance, blah, 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 blah. Go have a better stick. Stick upgrades. Yes, yes, stick upgrades. Not looking forward to that boss. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. It's a tough boss, but, you know, it's doable. As we just found out, it is doable. I really don't have that many... Wow. Okay, we need to get more hard points so we can get that auto life leveled up. And then we need limit boost. Crap, dude. We need to get some serious heart points going on. We'll probably go for another 30 minutes. Then I'm going to have to call the stream here. But stay subscribed. We're going to come back to this as soon as next week. Probably the same day next week. Around the same time, too. Also, join the Discord so you can get notified if YouTube decides not to do that for you. F in the chat, what difficulty are you playing? Yeah, what difficulty are you playing? Reinforce the bark of the stick just a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Just standard? Hey, that's what we're playing on. I was debating on playing this on Proud Mode, but I chose not to because I don't want to be here for a century, let alone a year. That's kind of what it's feeling. That's what it's feeling like, you know? It feels like I've been playing days for this run specifically for like a whole year. Eliminate Ping Pong Certos. Okay, that's my goal. Oh, it's Luxord. Blah. Yeah. Fuck Days Proud Mode. Stick run on Proud is masochistic. Yeah, because your damage is even less, I think, and you get more damage too. So it's rough. It's really rough. My first playthrough, I don't know why I did this. Yeah, I don't know why you did that either, Kato. I really don't, but hey, you know, shit, you do you, I guess, right? Alright, Luxord, you're gonna have to spam magic, my guy, because I can't use it now. Luxord, get over here, you dumbass. You're hitting the flower and not the guy. There you go. Right on. I actually quite like having Luxord in my party because he can use, like, every spell instead of just one element, which is nice. With the Legendary Stick, not the ultimate weapon. You know, with mods, that's possible. Ultima Stick. What would the final evolution of the stick look like if it was an Ultima weapon? That's a good thing to try and figure out. Artists, do your thing. What would the Ultima weapon as a stick look like? And do not use AI because that's bad. I did not need to use Ether, but whatever.
Nice try.
Fuck. Luxord, please kill it. Goated. Love you, Luxord. You're the goat. I could be doing this so easily with spells right now, but I am literally relying on my party members at this point. Tree. AI is ill, gross, stinky, yeah. Gotta ask Vixie, yeah. Now I gotta get Vixie to draw a stick if it was an ultimate weapon. But she hasn't even seen the ultimate weapon out there because she hasn't got it in any of her playthroughs. Save us, Luxord. For real, save us, Luxord. Just in case you were curious, I cannot use magic if I have a party member with me. I can if I don't, but otherwise, yeah, I'm relying mostly on party members for magic. Ooh, we got an Ignite, though, with our stick. Love that. Love that. Luxord, get him. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Luxord. No, you can't use thunder in here, buddy. You gotta use fire. Fire magic, dude. It's fire magic. That's what we need. Fire magic. Yeah, that's good. Now, Blizzard. Use some Blizzard. How about some Blizzard? Some Blizzard. Some Blizzard. Blizzard. Keep using fire. That works, too. Yeah, you got him. All right. Wait, just got an idea. One of those shopkeeper MCs as Sayax. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, one more here, and then we got one last Ping Pong Certo, Luxord. You gotta get him. Get him, dude. Come on. Fire. Lay into him. No holding back. Just spam that shit. He is playing the game for you now. Yes! I love it. Having the master of games play games for me. Couldn't ask for anyone better. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Exactly. Good reference, good reference. The old lady at the candy shop is Sykes. Yeah. There you go. I don't know, I feel like Sykes could be someone even better. Floppy play every day at random. That would be funny. If that's something that could be done, then that'd be great. Actually, that is probably possible. Because we know that it's possible to... Okay, this is going to sound crazy, chat, but that was the first time I've ever seen the Pink Concerto do that move. Fuck, 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 fuck. I really want to use magic right now. Fuck. Auto life. Luxord, where were you shooting that blizzard, dude? See, it's my first time seeing him use that. That's crazy. Days Button, the style of The Office. Isn't that just the game as it is? Boom, we got him. For Luxord, the item shop owner. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Luxord. Thank you for the heal, buddy. I love you. Okay, that high potion's calling my name right now. Seriously? You're not gonna let me pick up the damn high potion? Whatever. He reminds me of this kid I used to know. God, I hate that kid. Alright, this is why I hate Wonderland, guys. I want to leave, but I have to clear the Room of the Heartless first. Or be really stealthy. There's no in between. Alright. Go up here. See? This motherfucker. And now Luxord's triggering even more Heartless. Dude, I just want to leave. Let me go home. Okay, look, I know what I said, but I need to just clear these things out so I can leave. I'm sorry. I'm breaking my rules a little bit. Fuck these things. I'm not doing this. Get out here. Get out here. I'm just trying to leave. The mission's over. Zigbar is a Reddit troll? Yeah, kinda. Rule breaker. Hey, hey, hey. The mission was already over, okay? I just needed to get out. I just needed to leave. But game design said, no, kill all the Heartless in the room first. Okay. Yeah, guys, I am sorry. I really thought that we could keep going and, you know, complete the game in one stream, but it's 5:53. Dinner time's almost here. I need to take a break. I need to go. I need to go eat dinner. And yeah. But if you want to be around for the next stream, join the Discord. You'll be notified as soon as I go live. We're going to be doing a couple more streams this week, which is why I'm not going to stream this again this week. I mean, if you guys want me to, bad enough, maybe I could squeeze it in on Friday, but next week for sure, we're going to continue this run. And then it's going to become a video, so you will get to see the highlights at least. But yeah, no, this is where we're going to end. once more, join the Discord. It's free. You can talk to me, talk to a lot of other cool people. And yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being so awesome. I love you all. And yeah. Bye. Have a good night. See ya.